6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Whee! Off it goes to a bot. Oh, I need to organize my crap. Did I ask you how you're doing today? Potato nest? I'll just go with potato just for simplicity's sake. Gotcha, here goes. Oh, here we should go. Here it is. You doing well today? You have been doing well today. You have no plans since you just slept in. No worries, mate. You do me like that. You do me like that sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta have like no plan, just no brain, just brain, head empty. Yeah. As for me, I'm just going to as soon as I'm done with this, hopefully with the full set I got here, I'll be able to get back to what I was doing, and that's clipping. So, but not everything else. Besides that, there's not much else. Besides playing some new games, I've been meaning to play with Angel Nico, my really good mate here, has to. I'm collabing with. Yeah, just overall fun. Yeah, I brought in Monster Hunter World for me here just to play together. To my understanding, yeah, you can play it it's a multiplayer thing called co-op. Yeah, I think that I'm saying that right. I want to play that with him. Because it's a game because I don't have many people to play with, so.
Okay.
But you know how it is. Oh, welcome
I'm
back,
back.
Angel.
Thank you.
I was telling our lovely viewers about you and how I want to play Monster Hunter as well with you.
Oh no. It means I'll be trapped to actually play it. Someone save me.
Wait. It's either the monster hunting or Dave the diving. Your choice.
Well, I like Dave the Diver, so I'm cool with that. But we still need to do the It Takes Two as well.
Oh yes, that's right. Oh yeah, right. There's that too.
Maybe that should be our next stream whenever we stream again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But you don't.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, guess out too. Oh, yep.
Dave the Diver is pretty fun. Does Dave the Diver have co-op? I don't think so, but...
No, I don't believe so, no. David Diver is single player, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on that.
I think it is. That's what it says on the Steam page.
Is it?
Yeah. Single player, so... I guess I was just thinking, like, a Dave the Diver co-op mod would probably be kind of fun.
Oh, there's a mod there. I'm not...
No, I don't know if there is. I'm just putting it out there.
Oh, God. Man, see what I mean? Somehow strange just makes my brain turn off.
Yeah. It's fine.
I don't know what it is. It just makes me near brain dead sometimes.
I think that's normal. For everyone.
Makes you
Might
feel a
as
little
well
bit
be
better.
comatose when I stream.
I mean, I'm sometimes comatose myself in your streams, but oftentimes I fall asleep to your streams. You don't know if the gameplay of David will work in multiplayer.
What it would have to do is someone would have to put more into it. Like, what I'm imagining is you and another person diving together at the same time, and maybe like in Night Rain, if someone falls, you can pick them back up. And in Dave the Diver, if you could like rescue your teammates, and you both would have like a weight limit that you'd share whatever you caught. And you'd probably make the sushi aspect harder with more customers, and maybe make it a bigger restaurant that you're like constantly running back and forth on. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be very interesting actually. If the two of us can run the same restaurant simultaneously in the same time, or we make a bit of a competition who see who could get who see oh, let's say we have a two-player versus in 2-player versus against each other who can last the longest or stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's my uneducated 2 cents. So
Yeah.
the restaurant part would be the hardest to code.
Maybe. I don't know much about coding or video game development, so I'm just putting ideas out there. But like they have the branch restaurant that I just unlocked in Dave the Diver, and so like you could have one person running the first one, and then the second person running the branch, and then based on results, there could be a winner based on how well they did, right?
Yep.
It'd just be a little challenging because of how important the employees are and their levels.
This little squeaks. I don't know if I might call that.
Is there a mouse?
No, no. Well, there was one, but it was dead. It was dead. It was upstairs. So.
The poor thing.
Yeah. But anywho, while you were gone, I cleaned out my stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, into an organized pack.
Very nice. And I have slightly cleaned up my backpack some more, but not really.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh, I love Crosser Crashes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm listening to the soundtrack right now. It's just so good. It's been a long time since I've played it too, so my knowledge on the game may have been reduced over time. Oh, the DLC is coming out very soon.
It
looks very good. Yeah. Apparently there's gonna be a new boss and there's a new content around said boss as well.
Let's go engineer.
Okay. I'll go scan myself.
Alright.
Again, a Los Angeles server.
I'm so sorry for infecting you with West Coast American servers.
It is what it is, but you know what? It is what it is. So it's been like this. Oh, thank you, Medic. It's been like this.
Someone else
It's
went
been
engineer.
like this every time. Pretty much every time. Pretty much even when I'm going solo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, always. And trying to find a strange server is really damn rare.
Okay, I'm switching.
Seems. Yep.
I'm for
Ah,
heavy.
heavy.
It's either heavy or bust.
Oh my lord, they're approaching 1,000 tourists, Luigi.
Luigi himself.
Yeah, Luigi. Luigi.
Is that the year of Luigi?
What's this
No.
tourist? 5 tourists. What kind of server is that?
I don't know. One of his first upgrades was getting a mini entry.
Yeah, and a placement like that.
Oh, engineer died somehow? That's Hoshi. Very strange.
Hell.
Well, I think Luigi left. Might
No,
have.
he changed. Oh no, he changed classes.
And he
Nice, I get
changed.
the engineer.
Okay. You know what? That's fine.
Here's this okay, this dude might be. Okay, okay, he must have come from boot camp or something, because he's switching classes off the cuff. It's classic behavior.
Possibly.
He's got 5 tours to boot too.
Yeah. Well, I'm willing to try.
But given the way he positioned his stuff before, I'm not confident. Alright, up here.
We just might need to focus on picking up the money when we get the chance. Thank you for dispenser.
Yeah, alright, mate.
Also, maybe that, like, engineer is the quickest or easiest to see if you're new to playing the class. Move Telly forward.
I could do that.
I tend to put it next to the upgrades. Probably. Anyways, demo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it might have to go because he's him swapping classes like that. If he's
Expressing.
gonna swap classes off the cuff whatever he likes, we can't have that.
Well, let's just see how it goes.
Okay.
I mean,
But it's
I don't mind searching again. It doesn't bother me.
okay.
I just would like to give people the benefit of the doubt, you know?
Yeah, I understand. But trust me, I've met players like him before, and plenty of doses like that. Well, okay. I've been burned by players like him too.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Just in time.
There's a super scout?
Okay. Yeah, it was a super scout. It just went on by. I managed to catch him just in time. Oh no.
I almost had him.
Yep, that's all the scouts to take care of, so we're fine for the rest of the way until the Giants come.
Okay.
Alright, I'll move my gear up.
Do what you need to do.
Yep.
I trust your instincts.
It's behind. Yep, it is behind the rocks next to the barrier. Oh crap! Okay, Senna will fall back. Oh, Matt Spencer is in. It's pretty much within half. Oh, ooh.
You're fine. Everything's fine.
Jesus. Yeah, that down was giving me more anxiety there. Because he was close to the Sentry Buster.
Look, we've all hugged
Okay.
the Sentry Buster. You know, it's...
I don't think they'll come. They're shooting us up, yeah. Oh, running! Oh, was that far up? One that was short.
Just let me know when there's giants, because I can't see anything. This
Okay.
rock here.
Here they come. Oh, here they come. Get ready.
Okay.
Guess level 2 have to do.
Dang it.
Crap.
Something happened. Like, I think we would have been fine, but I think a loose cannon knocked the soldier into my crosshairs.
Alright.
So,
Oh, that sucks.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, the giant mag's down. That's a good sign.
Yeah. We should have this.
Yeah. Okay, get rid of the entry. Ah, here we are.
Okay. Not too
There
bad.
we go. Yep. Do.
I think we can make this work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Should I get projectile... Oh, destroy projectiles now?
Yeah. If you're going to deal with the soldiers, then yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, hiccup. Oh, I got one. Can't see two. Have to be careful.
Depending on what happens, I may have to focus on the tank, though.
Yeah, no worries. But otherwise, I'll do the tank, but I'll leave a dispenser for you. I'll leave a dispenser for you.
Appreciate it.
No worries.
At the very least, I'll try to do as much damage to the tank before the giants drop.
Yeah. Yep, that'll be a good front loader. Here we go. Okay. Have you?
I think I need more dancing taunts.
I reckon so too. Look, you need a conga, the kick, and the man aerobics.
There's the spy dance with the mannequin. What I'm thinking.
Oh yeah. There's that too.
Are there other? Does the heavy have a musical instrument, like the squeeze box?
Oh, he does not. What's he doing over there?
I have no idea.
There we go.
Careful, medic.
He's dead, Jim.
He sure
Oh, he
is.
asked for it. Lucky for me, these flaggers mean nothing to my sentry. Alright.
Might die here, but let's eat my banana.
Oh, Sonic Guy! Yes, I love that music!
Here it comes. Tank time.
Yep. Okay, tank time it is.
Maybe I should stay with the tank.
You sure?
Yeah, I think we might be able to take it down fast enough where we're all back up front sooner.
Okay, but I'm more worried about the soldiers.
I know. We're almost done.
Let's go. Alright.
I need ammo, but otherwise fine. Who am I?
Who are you?
I don't know.
Who are you? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm not banned. Just which is your ordinary TF2 players here?
Yeah, just some rando weirdos on the internet.
Yep. Yep. There we go.
What is that voice? Which
Holy
one?
crap. Which
You mean
one?
this one that I'm speaking with, or the other one
Whoa!
I'm not speaking with?
Oh god
Yes.
damn it!
That clears it up. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know. I often ask myself that plenty of times.
If you ask me, he's got a voice. He has a voice of a psychologist, someone you can trust with.
Yes. Weird. Yeah,
Weird?
a lot of people have said so. A lot of people have
Good.
had separate, worse things to say. So I'll take weird. But
Alright. Alright, well I certainly can't take the heat.
is it a girl or a boy? I am a male. It is true. I'm sorry, I cannot be a waifu.
Alright, come over here.
Alright.
Alright. Wait, which one's weak? Oh,
Got one.
okay. Oh crap.
There's the other. And the last one.
Yep.
Got it. You don't want it? You wanna be it? It's hard to tell from the voice. I get you. I've had people who... I had someone who thought that I might be transitioning. And they just
Really?
thought my voice was strangely in between as well. And
That's
oh, no problem.
That's so strange.
Yeah, I don't hear it, and it just might be, I don't know. Someone thought they had a family member who had like a smoking problem, so they got like lung cancer, and they thought that my voice was something similar. So,
Oh.
again, weird or strange is definitely fine.
Oh.
I don't mind.
Wow. So you get that? I actually, for all my life, actually, I never knew you get that sort of comments. That's so strange. That's so strange to me.
Yeah. My voice is like half high pitched, half low pitched. Yeah. I also I have a hard time getting picked up by the mic, so I had to like make my microphone really sensitive. My family tells me that when I'm streaming, I'm always whispering into the mic, so this might not even be my real voice, if that makes sense. I don't feel like I am, but that's what they hear from the outside. This is a strange situation for everyone involved.
For where I stand, you sound just as much. You sound normal just to me. But
Name's
you do,
Walter.
but I do mean it. But I do absolutely mean it. That you actually sound like your voice comes off as to me has a bit of like a psychologist.
Yeah.
Like it's very smoothly, but so smooth that it's almost as if I can. It's just like I can trust. It's just at the cuff that it's just as if you're someone I can absolutely trust,
Yeah.
even if I don't know you. That's the vibe I get from you.
Well, I'm glad that you have that kind of impression of my voice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear about your chem teacher. And lung cancer is like a real tough situation.
Yeah. Yeah, lung cancer lung cancer is absolutely no joke.
Yeah.
Oh.
On right, Cliff.
Yep.
Maybe I can get up there. You think he's cooking meth? You know, that might do it. Dang it. Well,
Okay.
I had a coworker who did a lot of drugs, and their voice had this like really gravelly, raspy sort of thing. And I think I've heard that Morgan Freeman got some kind of throat cancer, and that's what turned his voice to sound so smooth and what people like, but it actually hurts for him to speak, apparently, so whenever you hear him doing long audio things, he's really paying for his craft kind of thing.
Wow, I never knew that. That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's something I never usually think about. Oh. Oh, that's a bat! Oh, you bastard!
You're joking about Breaking Bad?
Oh, no.
That makes sense.
Oh.
That's I could have guessed, but I also wouldn't doubt that random people don't just know that their chem teacher is going through that.
Aye.
Let's see here.
Why would you tell his name?
I don't know. People accidentally dock people all the time. Dox people? Dox people. That's what I mean to say. The problem is that I haven't watched Breaking Bad, so I wouldn't have known from just Walter. I know his name is Walter White, who's the main character. I should. I hear it's good. I hear like it's really good. But I've always been hesitant because I don't know if I want to watch a feel bad in a situation.
Isn't the name of the game Breaking Bad? So you should feel bad for Walter White?
I mean, you know, kinda. It's a show, and I think part of it is supposed to be that it gets uncomfortable and it gets hard to watch for some people. Um, and I think I have to be in a certain mood to watch that kind of downer content, you know?
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. It's looking on Obama.
Okay.
Hey, who? Yeah.
Did I say I get hard by watching shows? I mean, who doesn't get hard by watching shows? Sometimes I watch static screen. It just happens. What are you gonna do?
Oh, there goes the medic.
Yeah. Feel bad.
Oh,
Gave me a
that's-
canteen.
Oh, shoot.
Okay. I'm staying behind.
Okay. Oh my god! Whoa!
Okay there?
Jesus Christ! Yeah, I moved my section out, and all of a sudden, 2, 3, 4 demon knights came shooting straight at me. As soon as the section blocked itself down. That was a jump scare and a half.
Well, at least the guy's got it. Here, getting knocked around.
Sure. Oh, there goes my century. And there goes my life.
It's okay. Sometimes you gotta die with your sentry. Only proper.
I knew it from a bump. I was like, wait, I didn't register it. Oh, thanks, medic.
Yeah.
Ah,
Can't believe the scout is using Criticola. Kinda great.
god damn. Yeah, you don't see this a lot.
Definitely. I wonder if the mini crits get reduced by crit resistance.
I think they do, but I believe they do.
So I'm curious about what his build would be then. If he has like crit resistance, as scouts tend to do, and can just survive fine with the penalty. Alright, I've been
True.
forgetting to get projectile penetration. Grab it now.
Okay. Oh,
Caffeine. F4.
Alright. Where's Demo?
Well, the demo's been doing it, I think.
Oh, there he is.
The scout has more damage
Nice.
than him.
Really? Let me see. That's saying, okay, that's saying a whole lot. What the hell? That should not, this should not be happening.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Cry.
Yeah. I'm not sure why the medic canteen me. It's a bit strange of a time for that.
Speeds. Well, they're doing something at least. Fly heavy.
But I'm heavy. Spy can't be me.
Oh, hello.
He's using the sticky bomb launcher. Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know how
There
much
is.
of a difference for damage that makes. But,
Yeah, it's nine a day. Compared to the scholarship assistance, and compared to their scholarship assistance, their sticky bomb launcher just gets drastically outshined in terms of damage and how many stickers you can plop down in the single spots.
yeah. It's... I understand that it's quite a difference for that, but
Yeah.
since I never use the sticky bomb launcher, I wouldn't know how weak it would feel. It
Well,
also
don't get me wrong.
just doesn't act as good since you can't set multiple traps.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no, medic!
Oh, that poor medic. Ow!
Quick, raise him! Raise him from the dead.
Oh. Huh. Come here. Come on, put it down. There we go. What to die?
Where's the spies?
It's
Is
dead,
it
Jim.
probably back with the medic?
Yeah, back at spawn, hiding away.
Nope.
Oh my god, whoa! Jesus, what is that?
Did you get exploded?
I almost did! Ah,
Oh no,
whoa!
someone died.
Just in time!
Thank you, Doc.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, not bad.
Mm,
Anyone in chat doing okay?
I'm kind of wondering what all the next MVM update is gonna do. Do you think
Honestly,
it's
me
gonna be
too.
just maps? Or tours?
Likely, honestly, likely both. If no, and the one thing I really want to say by far is to have we get here in 2 cities. Has to get like get the, is to get like the loot done in the loot we get at the end of this tour.
Yeah.
That I want that, but for all missions as well. In all missions, in fact, like be a gear grind and stuff like that, all transfer into all transfer there. Because incentive is the strongest. Is quite frankly the strongest thing in anything in tier 2 by far, outside of difficulty in this mode.
Right. So you
Yeah.
mean specifically during the tour, not in boot camp, right?
Yeah, the tour. Yeah, during the tours.
Yeah. You think they should just share the same pool of drops for the rare?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
If they did that and they didn't change the, like, drop rate, it would mean that you'd have less chance of getting an Australian. Would you be okay with this?
Well, I wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't do. I wouldn't drop the. I wouldn't drop the. I wouldn't drop the rate per se. Not at all. Uh, just make the same. Just put the same loot. Just put the same loot as you see in the 2 series. Be put into all of the tours. That's what I was trying to get at. Like in tours other than 2 cities, all you get is one bot killer. Yeah, all you get is one bot killer and 1 weapon, and that's it.
Yeah.
And that's just very pitiful.
Yeah. I understand.
Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, sorry. Wait. Hey, what am I saying? Bot killers. Wait, what am I saying? Bot killers are also affected by the chance rate. That's right. I have to remember that. They're not something you can. They're not something that drops. That's something that drops like random weapons. No.
Yeah.
What am I saying?
That's why I was questioning. Like, you would then flood the chance for an Australian with all of the bot killers instead.
Yeah, that's my mistake on that.
Like, I wouldn't mind. Here's what I would like. They do like a toggle of what kind of drops you want for your tour, where you can change it between the Australians or the bot killers at will, and then just play any tour. And once you complete it, then you get the drops that you picked, or the chance at it.
Right.
Would probably be the easiest, but I don't know if there's... Is there any mission that's only 3 maps for a tour?
3 maps per tour? Which?
I'm just asking if you can think of any that are like that. Teo, come on now.
Yeah, mate. It's fine.
It's fine. Right? It's best to let people take their time to actually get a full thought out. Besides, I struggle with things like that, so come on, so bear with me here. Yeah. Gotta understand. Some people have their own difficulties that you'd never know about.
Whoa, dear. Come on, there we go. Oh crap. Okay. That's very safe to get out of the way.
Watch out. Need more ammo.
Oh. Whoa! Oh, come on, I gotta stop. Oh, come on, fat fingers, bear with me here.
Got it. No worries.
Oh.
Okay. More movement speed for me. I think we Is this the last one of the tour?
It's a lot. Yeah, it's the last wave. But we've got like we haven't got like a further we've got like a further tour done.
Okay.
All right. Everybody ready? Ready up.
So another thing I was wondering or thinking about is if they would actually do any balance changes for MVM.
Yep.
Or like we were kind of thinking about, or I threw out there, like melee resistance. Add new upgrades or something like that for weapons. That'd be pretty interesting. I just don't know if we can trust the community to figure that out, or if they'd be willing to let the community figure that out. It'd be nice if they fixed some of the bugs, like the firing speed on Sentry.
Yeah. That's like, isn't that very hard to do?
I don't know. I don't know what the point or how the bug came about. So, well, they got the Palisade achievement. Congrats.
Oh, nice. Must be probably a bug in the system.
Yeah.
I'm not a coding man, so I don't know jack crap. Alright, right side.
Incoming spy.
Alright.
No, medic died.
Oh, medic. Oh. Huh? Oh, what's going on with my...
Whoops.
I'm starting a rubber band again.
The spies are here.
Might be because of the server. We'll see.
Gotta feel like it.
I think I'm fine. If your game modes kill people or kill robots. Yeah.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, it is. Well, of course it is that. What am I saying? Whoa! Right. Are you rubber banding too, Angel?
Nope, just getting bounced around.
Well, yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
My internet's starting to act up.
But, recently, if you didn't know, they were putting out, well, I'm kind of talking to chat, I know you know, Crash, but they put out a update on their blog saying that they were going to update MVM. So that's why just talking about different things that might come out of it, because it's been a long time since TF2 got updated.
Yeah, it's been like, been years and years at this point. He's got nothing.
He only had a surplus.
Oh, I got half out of that.
Nice. Nice, Crasher.
Not bad.
Now you can be a robot. And I play all kinds of games. It really depends. Been playing Dave the Diver. I was playing Deltarune. I finished that. I've been playing Night Rain. I beat Elden Ring proper with its DLC. I just play whatever kinda it's my fancy at the moment.
Close.
How about you, Crash?
Well, Oh, cool. I play as a comfort. For comfort game, I play Slay the Spire. But for major games, but for major games I play. Right now, I'm one. Right now, I um I'm I'm looking to play Dragon's Dogma Doggerism because a VTuber friend of mine has been playing it has been playing it very heavily, and I actually wanted to try it for myself
Right.
and see what that's like.
Which I hope you enjoy it. I did one stream of it, and I've been meaning to get back to it as well. But there's so many other games. There's always more games.
Yeah, for sure. And then there's me that adding more guys on top of it.
If it's actual MVM update, not a map equivalent. Cosmetic cases. 20% made fan items. Directly from the workshop, but same. It seems like it might be, at the very least, maps. And the hope is that the community has made some tours of their own.
Yeah.
What is it usually called? The charity one?
Charity one. It's not a charity. It's not a charity. It's called Potato.df. They release they make and release community members machine updates, and they put on charities for you to donate with using your money or your TFG items has a means to donate depending on what items you have, like unusual or key, something like that. And depending on how much you donate, you usually get an item out of it. Say like which is pretty much just a medal.
Yeah.
It's just a medal. Yep. And there's more, and they do more. They do way more than just maps and adding more stuff. They do just maps. They toggle the difficulty, and they do more interesting stuff with it, like reversing the robot path, or changing out the robot paths, and adding weapons, and like adding custom weapons here that you use, as well as giving robot giants weapons that you don't normally see, and as well as adding magic bosses that have interesting gimmicks.
Yeah. And like the two that I played a bit with Crash were where it's reverse and you're playing as blue robots. That was interesting and fun. And then there was a Sentry... I don't know, Sentry Buster Massacre? I don't know what to call it. It was a horde of Sentry Busters and different kinds of Sentry Busters that caused terrible time. It was fun and interesting.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, the interesting is that it was done in a meme versus machine community campaign. So
yeah,
see all the Sentry Busters that got you, they gave you very interesting power ups.
Right.
Yeah. They give you a speed up, excess over here, or a very fast swing speed, or a very long period, or very long duration of Uber.
Right.
Yeah, and there's stuff that's funny games too, like reversing gravity and that sort of stuff. There's literally sending the robots fly in the air.
Yeah.
And that does maximum fall damage.
There was like a lot of knockback too, if I remember, from one of them.
Yeah, and there's ones that set you on fire, or that poison you, or electric, or just the ones that fall electricity, which which makes you stunned.
Right.
And what else? Yeah.
There was a lot of interesting gimmicks. So, like,
Yeah.
if those people get a couple maps in or ideas or bosses, it could definitely be an interesting update and not just
Yeah.
an equivalent of cosmetic cases, but you never know with Valve at this point.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I've played Overwatch. I haven't played it in a long time, especially since it became Overwatch 2. I'm not sure. I heard that they kind of reverted some changes and they canceled the single player mode and did some other things that make you question what Blizzard's doing in general. But I'm glad to hear that it's pretty good now.
They popping narcotic for everything they've done to it.
It's fine. It's fine. He's not in the room. You can say his name. Not Voldemort.
Yes. Yes, but its influence is irreversible.
Yeah.
And the damage is already done, so
Loot boxes for free? That sounds nice.
yeah. Yeah, I think didn't they, well, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't they do that after after feeling the pressure of from Marvel Heroes, what's your name? Banned? Or was it before?
I could see
Before
Marvel
Marvel-
Heroes causing something like that.
Yeah, because Marvel Heroes came out, and all of a sudden Blizzard, because that if you ask me, that forced Blizzard to care about it, because now they're losing they lost they're losing their player base from that game, because it's doing well, it's pretty much just Overwatch if it didn't. It's just Overwatch, but with Marvel Heroes.
Yeah. Which I haven't played Marvel Hero. I haven't played it, but I know it's supposed to be pretty good and fun, and a lot of character interaction, which is a lot different from Overwatch, or I think Valorant's another one in the genre.
Yep.
Marvel Rivals is
had-
dying? Is it?
Wait, dying too? Dying? How's it dying? How's it dying? It's gone. It dominated everything. How's it possible?
I hear that they added some waifu bait, so it's hard to assume it would be dying, but you never know.
No.
I know some people had some issues with it when they
I lost.
3/4 of the player base. Really?
Marvel's went to Kiev and choked yourself out.
Oh.
I
Dang.
see. Yeah, because Marvel Heroes is Overwatch to them, and having them have that game reminds me of that, brings them back to their roots and the memory back in the day when Overwatch was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Potato and Band. I recommend you to lower your volumes, because I'm going to screech.
Don't do it.
I'm doing it. You can't stop me.
Okay.
Really, Ames?
Venomized Squirrel Girl. Can Squirrel Girl even be venomized?
Well, apparently she can.
I thought she was
only
too
3K.
overpowered. 30k in game. It's over 600k at its peak.
That's a huge drop off.
Yeah. I'm always hesitant to say anything's dying, because
Yeah.
I play dying or dead games all the time. Um, and I can still enjoy them. But I can understand seeing that stark drop to being
Yeah, that's a
worrisome.
huge drop off. Yeah.
Because one of the biggest problems about less people playing is that means less funds are getting given to the developers, and the developers have less incentive to keep the game going. That's the biggest problem with losing player bases. And then it's just finding matches that becomes difficult,
Yeah.
and then more people leave, and it's a vicious cycle.
Yeah. I love them on the thing, like his screen is just quiet on his normal talking. God fucking damn it! God damn it!
You don't need to yell it. It's okay.
Well, I gotta have to. But I'll lower it, but I'll juice it. Yep, Mongo's about to tell me too, not only her, but very much Jeff is also coming too. Sweet!
I do like Jeff.
That's awesome names. Yeah. Who could ever love who could love the one hero that strikes every note, including his body, and I mean literally everything. Right, Ames?
Love that on
Yeah,
your feed.
Jeff is-
His scream was quieter than normal talking. Oh no. That might be because of how it's set up on my end.
No, Ames. I'm sorry. No, Ames. No, no, Angel. I heard it. No, Angel. It's not your end. It's my end. But when I do actually talk like this, I actually hear it cut out.
Oh, you might have noise gate then. That's probably good.
But what's a noise escape?
It's basically something you can set up in your stream so that if you ever hit peak, it cuts off your sound so that you don't blast out people's ears. Hey, Derek. Dirk,
Okay.
how you doing?
Welcome out, Derek. Are we new Battle Pass next week? Awesome.
I'm gonna.
No, Jeff is fat. Jeff is fat. No comment. Ames, calm down. Ames, calm down.
I think fat is cute, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I love the little sharky guy.
But so,
He's so
Oh.
good.
wait a minute. I mistook Jeff for someone else. Well, Jeff is not fat. He's a little. He's just a little cute. Is all.
He's a little squish, and that's
Yeah,
okay.
he's squishy. He's squishy. And why we have two pyros?
I'm pretty sure Jeff is the shark.
Yeah.
Been missing so many times. No worries, Dirk. Honestly, having lurkers or people who are just away happens all the time.
Yeah. That happens here a lot. That happens. Jeff is a long shot.
Yeah. That's right.
Yep. That I'm right too.
I remember watching some animations with Jeff and just turning him into a dog. It was adorable. Kind of great.
Oh, is he not just wanting big caps? that to me comes as yelling, but if you, but that's fine too.
Just want the big caps. Oh, it's a Sydney server. Your hometown.
Yeah, that's why I'm heavy.
For rivals for a whole year. The only
Well, hype for
impression
rivals-
is struggle with having casual player base. Stop playing. Really?
I never. Right. Right. I have to. You have to. I know I'm comparing. I know I talk about Overwatch a whole lot, but like but Overwatch and Among Us share the similar traits.
Yeah.
Just yeah, just different. Just to say it's a bit different. Yeah, and yeah, many biggest one being they are competitive games.
Yeah. I think they share a lot of the same player bases, and like I know Overwatch struggled because it was focusing on competitive too much at one point, and they were trying to build a competitive scene, and those sorts of things tend to be accidental or organic, you could say. I don't know. It's hard to force people to want to care about your games competitively. And most expensive item, I don't know. I assume it's my Australium that I did get, but
actually, Angel, it's not. Actually, Angel, I don't think so. It might. It's actually your spelled It's your spelled hat. It has the team. It has the holding spell. It has team footprints.
do I have a spelled hat?
You do.
Did you give me a spelled hat?
No, actually, I showed you. I showed you a link. I showed you a link that there's a hat of your liking. That has. I showed you a hat like that, and you got so, and you were like, you got tempted. You actually got so tempted that you actually brought with your own Steam money. You actually brought it.
I don't remember for some reason. I'm gonna have to try and find it then. Is there a way to search your item backpack for spelled items? Is Wrench from Australia? Oh, nice, Dirk.
Oh, the Australian Wrench, nice.
That's a good one.
As for me, Dirk, it used to be my spelled vested shotgun, which I traded away a long time.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is that that goes a lot because it's a spell that doesn't exist that exists very, very rarely.
Right. Especially for festive and everything, because festives are super rare.
Yeah, but and there's a term for that. It's called I forget the term. I forget what it's called, but but they are like so rare and so scarce, and they go for extreme amounts of keys.
Yeah. It's a shame you ended up trading it.
Yeah, but I don't play casual anymore, so there.
Yeah.
But to my absolute surprise, when I put it up for sale, everyone went nuts over it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, because how scarce it is. And the most unfortunate part is that I sold it for 20 keys. Oh, hello. Who was that? Thank you for following me. I'll have a look in a second.
I agree with you there, Potato-ness. It's very hard to balance team-based games in general. And like TF2 itself has its own trouble balancing, and it's not the most competitive game in the world. and people will always find a way to complain.
Yeah.
It's.
Like, yeah.
I was gonna say it's very similar to like MOBAs in that way. Like you just turn up or down one character, and the entire meta just change overnight.
Yeah.
It's very delicate. I don't like begrudge the developers for struggling with how they do that.
You know what? Knockback. Why not? Wait, you used to have shotgun? Yeah. Yeah, Ames. I used to. Yeah, Ames. I used to. It go. Yeah, Ames, I did. But I was really damn awful with I was such a damn awful kangaroo with a shotgun. Like you have no idea.
It did. I agree.
Yeah. But they also made some questionable decisions with some weapons too. And not to mention how they're trying to make heavy more competitive and viable when heavy itself was just so intrinsically not flawed, just intrinsically one dimension that it just can't. You just literally cannot. And how I done that? It's to understanding. Had I done that, also ironically affected the casual setting as well. Also, like making Natasha making it heavy making it damage strange viable from a bug. What else? Natasha and the Thomas.
Man, I miss when you can just throw the sandfish on the ground.
Yeah.
It was a time to be alive.
Yeah, and how they and how the Thomas law was broken upon release.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of weapons end up having to go through a couple revisions. Because
we can really do with it. Yep, with internal subclass. Yeah, he's a sensational class for a reason. Heavy by itself should not be Valve trying to balance around the heavy when God damn it, I lose my train of thought. Heavy Angel.
Well, I think we have different opinions on it. So if I think that the game is balanced around more players than competitive likes to play with myself. And I think Heavy's position as a defensive unit is a whole lot more difficult when you only have 6 players in competitive to work with. I think it does well when you have an entire group of people distracting, pushing, and all sorts of things.
Yeah. Have you tried playing as a fast gun MVM? It's not. Sorry, it's I'm sorry. That sounds very dismissive. It's not viable. It's really not. It's good. It's good for messing around for sure, but I wouldn't. But I don't. But to use a shotgun. For heavy purely, and to.
It's just not enough damage.
No.
Because you don't get damage upgrades. I don't think.
No.
And that's the main problem.
I think Heavy has too many near direct counters. Yeah, that seems.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much right. But he does. But however, he does however soft counter Soldier a little bit.
Yeah.
but only when the soldier is roaming around, like with them.
Yeah, it's
That's
one of
yeah.
those things that, like, there are some weird counters that you wouldn't expect or that don't feel like they are, but for heavy,
Yeah.
the spy and sniper being kind of hard counters for him,
Yeah.
um,
Mm.
makes it difficult. And even though those aren't used in competitive, in a normal TF2 match, it
Yeah.
really is rough.
Yeah. A dread heavy is a pain for heavy weapon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, That's right. Yeah. Yeah, the direct hit is a bit of a bother for heavy. That's right. Yeah.
The direct hit on a good soldier is a bother for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
that sounds about right. Especially when you can hit and you can actually hit him from in the sky, which is nuts.
yeah, like maybe 1 in 100 direct hit soldiers I could air blast as a pyro. Every other time, I'm just running into it to die.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a soldier, and I'm not quite a direct hit at all.
Yeah,
And that's saying something.
it takes a lot of skill, and
Yeah, considerably so.
I think some people don't think it does. Or when it originally released, they thought it, because it moved so fast, that it was like the easy weapon, and that's just not the case.
Yeah.
Okay.
You really believe we could do a women-based minigun? Yeah.
Everyone's been increased.
Yep.
Probably. Like, I think.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I think where Heavy shines is in a similar situation to Pyro in regular TF2, where you're
Yeah.
either surrounded by your team and defending pushing, or you're ambushing around corners or off ledges. And higher movement speed could unbalance that for him. I don't know.
Yeah, because it creates a strange paradox because by increasing the heavy speed, that literally breaks that breaks. Ironically, it breaks again because by speeding them up.
Why is Saxton Hale wasting everything?
If Saxton Hale can stop being a smart ass for once.
Like, is he just gonna abandon the game? Is that why he's wasting his money? Or is it because the people are talking in game and...
Well, either that, or he has a strange Barry canteen, and he's trying to get, he's getting to max to Hale's own.
Maybe.
That's what you're doing? I don't know. Farming free greens, really? For trolling or to farm his strange Barry canteen? I don't know if he has one.
It's unbeknownst to us.
Anywho, as I was saying, by increasing the heaviest move speed,
There he goes.
Right, he was banning the match. He's playing spy too. Pretty good. He was an alright spy.
Yeah, he wasn't bad.
Yeah. Okay, so how I was saying, by increasing the heavy speed, you're also slowing down the game also, which is a bit of a very strange paradox.
Yeah. It's interesting to think about how dangerous Heavy could be if he even walked at normal speed with a minigun.
Yeah. And welcome back, band.
Yeah, welcome back. And also, Dirk, Heavy's homeland is your homeland? Nice.
Nice.
I hope you're enjoying whatever weather you're getting is like. I remember meeting someone else who shared Heavy's homeland, and I just assumed it was winter and cold. And they were like, "No, I'm in Moscow, and it's normal weather here." That was some egg on my face.
That actually sounds kind of funny.
Yeah.
In Russia, winter, cold, winter. I don't have a pretty good Okay, I don't know where to go with this.
I don't know where you're going with it either.
Boom.
Concept of fan base minigun. Pushed Heavy forward when he revved. It did less damage.
Believe it or not, there's a video of that with shooting actually trying that, and it's actually pretty funny. Because you're essentially being blasted back like a fan, but it's like, what the fuck? Almost.
It'd be kind of interesting if it was like fan knockback, where you could do jumps by shooting down.
Don't you have cold winter? Oh, well, I am. Yes, I'm having. It's winter down under, but for Angel, no.
Yeah, right now it's hot for me, but it's just like the concept of Russian winters always feels like it's blistering cold. But that's like movie stuff, right? It's an assumption based on entertainment properties.
Not just a movie. It's just kind of a stereotype of Russia.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Jump up.
Yeah, that, my friend, is the beauty of living in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah.
Whatever it's hot for him, it's cold for me here too. And vice versa when in December. I need to get
If only you had Christmas during the summer months.
Yeah. Yeah, which is something that people up north never usually think about at all. Oh.
That's because everyone lives in the northern hemisphere. Says no one.
And people say Australia doesn't exist.
Look, no one wants to go to Australia to find out if it exists. There's too many deadly spiders. Just hang out.
You're not gonna try some? Well, you're not gonna try it.
It's a magical place, filled with things that are trying to kill you at every moment. Just paid actors. I'd believe it.
We're just... That's good. Okay, that's perfect. We're just playing actors.
Preventing corner holding, since you can't. You're always being pushed forward when around. I could see that. Like it's it'd be something they'd have to actively push back against, right? They'd have to hold back to try and stay around the corner.
Yeah. No, you what? No, you aren't. No, you aren't. It's okay. Me and Amy, I just can't. I can't get around. We know. We know we're not actors, but we go over it anyways. It's okay. It's all part of the joke.
I think you're an actor. Sure sound like it.
Yeah.
When I think of Australian, I hear your voice, you know?
What's this? I remember seeing this quote. Australia is God's chastisement for the Saudi.
Australians, no, we don't have. true. It's
God
true.
test this soil before the signing was approved.
Look, none of Australia's native species are balanced outside of Australia. It's true. Here, Zoo probably made a video on it. If you don't know who Tierzu is, he makes animal-based content with video game themes, as if Earth was a video game. It's very entertaining.
I know. Are you not? I know Mary stuff. That explains my wife on behalf. Yes. Yes. Oh, medic, hold still, hold still. Damn it. Oh, for goodness sake.
Hey, over there, Crash? Sounds like you're coughing up a lung. Let's take care of this.
Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this soldier quickly. Go ahead.
Good job, everyone. You almost let me down.
If it's a video game, I am the main character. Alright, well, it's you then, side characters.
I am pretty sure
Everyone.
I'm an NPC.
Yeah. We are all of us. We are all, main characters here. Nothing new. At least we're of AR-15. What's that?
It's a
What's
gun.
AR-15?
It's a rifle, semi-automatic.
Ow.
It's something
Okay.
you need in the outback, I'm pretty sure, or else you can't go
I
through the
don't-
bush.
I never heard of such a thing before. I never knew it was a kind of such a thing.
Well, it's probably illegal,
Yeah.
unless you're in the
Yeah, it
United
is.
States, where you can get one at the corner store, you know,
Yeah.
mall
pretty much.
downtown, buy a pack of milk and
yeah.
cigarettes and
Yeah.
an AR-15. Classic.
You're not American? Oh.
I'm American, and
Yeah,
I
I'm Australian.
apologize. I apologize on behalf of America. I don't know if I've done anything to apologize for, but I might as well start now.
Well, there's your apology video right here.
Yeah.
Fun
Okay.
fact, Australia contains most venomous snake and the second and first venomous snake of the Democratic. Yep, and that's the common, that's a common brown.
And you guys keep them as
Yeah.
pets, right?
No, we don't. No, actually, we don't. We actually don't. Because these guys are toxic as hell. And as a matter of fact, even so, there's a funnel spider that is like the second most famous spider of the whole world here too.
Right, the funnel spider. Isn't there
Yeah.
like a camel spider?
Camel spider? Never heard of it.
Or is that might be like a giant spider? You're one of the biggest spiders?
Oh,
Or-
those tarantula look. Is it? Oh, you mean like a bit of a tarantula or something different?
It's bigger than that. I think it eats coconuts. It's like giant.
Whoa.
It
Wait,
might
what?
be a different type. Maybe not even an arachnid.
Yeah, I never heard that before.
Forget.
It's from a song. One bite sends you stairway to heaven or highway to hell. Highway to hell. Yeah.
Highway to
Yeah.
Hell is in America, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, brown. Yeah, common browns are nothing to scoff at. That's definitely not. Those engineers are nothing to mess around. You eat coconut?
There are coconuts sometimes I might
You
eat.
know,
Never a spider.
even do I. Oh, I'm about to die.
Someone unboxed the dictator. Good for them.
Ah, they got the Wolfram mustache. The Wolfram mustache. All yours, medic. Ah. Whoa! Hello! What was mine?
Oh man, we didn't lose. Crazy.
Yeah. Hoi.
Hmm.
That goddamn sound glitch.
Like I know there's some cultures that eat spiders and other bugs,
Yeah.
and I'd be
Yeah.
interested in trying it, but I'm not about to go out, catch some grasshoppers and fry them up. That's a lot of work.
I mean, you're welcome, but for this, you're welcome to eat bush tucker.
I don't know what that is.
It's just native Australian meat here. Yeah, crocodile. Yeah, crocodile, emu, even kangaroo.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, depending on where you're at, people eat like crocodile and snake jerky in America.
Snake jerky.
Yeah.
That's certainly a thing. Hey, yeah.
If you jerked a snake, it would be the longest jerky in the world, and it'd be delicious. Think about it. Just take a second to think about it. Here comes the giant scout.
That's giving me into Windows.
I don't know what an
how it
innuendo
is.
is, but if it's your window, that's fine.
In the window, not window.
I don't know. This is a say-so stream. We're pure and Christian over here.
And no way, shape, or form we eat dicks.
Up is because all the animals kept becoming more venomous. Resistant advanced cycle.
Yeah. One day you find kick in for a stray, it's too expensive one to try. Yeah, they are. Yeah, bush tucker meat are actually. Yeah, bush tucker meat here where I live is very expensive here.
Yeah.
Like there's a. Yeah.
I was gonna
say
that.
Go first.
Okay, sorry. I was gonna say it's almost like deer meat because to get venison, you can only hunt it every certain times of the year, and then you have to jerky it, and it's a whole process to get it ready for consumption.
Right. Your meat? We didn't. Your meat? We didn't say about your meat. Or
I've
is
never eaten human, but you know, if you're offering, I might eat a few people.
You said it's like your. It's like.
Yeah, your meat, as in kangaroo meat.
Right, so he's talking. Oh, he's
Very
talking
much
to
like
me,
deer meat.
He's referring to me, Ben. Like the joke is. Oh, not really a joke. I'm a kangaroo. Has my YouTuber status. I'm a kangaroo VTuber. Not really a VTuber. I'm a PTuber. That's more fitting. And the kangaroo meat is actually has ask Ains that as well. They're actually more. The kangaroo meat we have it's actually more succulent and more lean than the usual meat you get.
Yeah, it's much like regular game in other places.
Yeah.
Especially since they're a danger to cars, much like deer.
Yeah, you said it's.
Said it's sucking? Yeah. Succulent meat. That's a thing. That's a term. It's a very safe for work term that you can put into any Google. I swear.
Oh. There's a town called Hell in Michigan. You get by high 96.
Oh, really?
Really?
I know
That's neat to know.
I think there's a town called Hell in Norway as well. But it's one of the Scandinavian countries, and it's spelled Hel, as in the goddess hell. So, you know.
Oh, yeah. It's not just a goddess; it's also the name of a place in Norse mythology, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's both, right?
It's Mo.
It's both. Both a
believe it or
name
not,
and of the goddess and the underworld for the Norse mythology.
Oh, funny for you. I remember hell as hell. That's all. You can thank God War for that.
Hel is my favorite Norse mythology character. She might be my waifu. She doesn't know it yet, but she is.
Okay, I need resistances.
It'd be great if you guys could kill some of these, but I know I can't help.
I know. I just don't know. I have an idea.
Ah, nice.
There we go.
Congrats, everyone. We exploded.
I love American townlands. I live in the same state as a technically flippin'.
Well,
it's fine. Just all lucky. Now I know there's a place in Australia down under that's called, and there's a fun name for it. It's called Broken Hill. It's not as funny. It's not as funny as over here, as where you live over here, but consider it. But consider one thing, right? River the Hill. I mean, fucking broken. Look at the Broken Hill. Created by Randy Fellface, a legendary comedian. No,
A legendary Muppet comedian.
Yeah, Muppet comedian. That's right like a motherfucker.
I mean, he's Australian, right?
Yeah, he's a full-on fair ticket Aussie.
So, you know, he has to swear or else he loses his ID. His Australian citizenship.
Yeah, why else? Why else do you think he makes dick jokes for a living? Hell means ultimate 100% something, I think. I think Swedish. It's a Swedish thing.
Yeah, I can imagine it.
Yeah.
Like, in Washington State, as that's where I live, there's actually just a town called George. Because George Washington. And I don't know who allowed this to happen, but I curse it every time.
You also have a state called Washington.
Yes.
So...
Well, that's what I mean, is that I live in the state of Washington, and one of the towns in Washington is called George. And the reason why that's funny is because when you, like, write down the address on a map, it would be George, comma, Washington. Like George Washington, the president.
That's pretty funny. You live in Washington, but you also live in George.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, it's hard to confuse that because there's also Washington, D.C., which is on the other side of the country. But foreigners tend to not realize that.
Yeah.
Curious George in Sweden. Oh yeah?
I don't know Swedish, so I'll just be quiet on that. That was not for you, Dylan, man.
I trust you. You could be lying to me.
Jesus Christ!
But you probably know better. Oh, we all died at once.
We all just tumble like weed. We just fell off like tumbleweed. Now the thing is, how are we gonna do it with the giant box scouts? You try, Meg!
He tried. job, medic.
You tried. You like the one Muppet comedian that stands comment on the table desk with the mic visible. He makes a ton of jokes where he makes jokes about all his professions. That sounds. Oh, what's his name? If you don't mind asking. Oh.
I know there are some. I know of ventriloquist comedians from America, which is like Jeff Dunham. I remember watching a lot of him back in the day. And he had like a couple of different different ones.
I was just talking about it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Rennie fell face. I just didn't quite catch on for some reason. I watched. Stop dying, sucker! Shush my life. I'm shaking my head. Sorry. Oh, yeah, scout. Oh, the road went past. We're in big trouble. Oh no, he. No.
We're gonna die. Oh no, we didn't die.
Ready.
I'm so sorry.
Almost ready.
Lied to you.
No. Blast them all back! Yeah, no, Jesus, right? Yeah, here's a full-blown Aussie, mate. Gotcha.
I win.
That was nuts. No, you. No, you was Australian? Not you. What? What's the matter? Huh? Why is one kicking one's school shooters speak to each other? The hell?
Rich. I have no idea, Tommy.
Sorry, what?
I don't know where this joke is going,
I don't.
but don't disappoint me. I'm trusting you.
Huh? By the way, Crush, you bought 2 more Aussie lemon drinks. Okay. What are they called? What are they called names?
Monster Aussie lemonade drinks.
Monster Aussie lemon drinks. Oh, the Monster lemon drink. Oh. I definitely I have not tried Monster, so I wouldn't know.
Hydrate. Stretch. Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me to stretch.
Oh, I gotta do those things too. After dumping this wave, that is.
Sure.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? Are you still up for more, or?
Yep, I'm up. Yep, we got one more. We got one more to. We got one more batch. We have one more batch of 4. We have one more batch of tickets after this. So that means we're at the home stretch.
I guess we should finish it off then.
You need your milk. Oh my! You need your milk? Oh dear. Oh man. Our head jokes. It's really infesting the whole server. What the fuck? Let's go.
Look, I'm just telling it like it is, okay?
I didn't. Wait, kangaroo. I don't even. What the fuck? What? For kangaroo milk? What?
Waiting to try them for ages. Oh yeah? Hope they taste good. I've never been a fan of Monster Energy drink myself. They've been bad. They like always just burn more than I enjoy them.
Bloody hell. Get off the point.
Almost done.
Snackaroony.
Thank you.
It frightens me how much you struggle with recognizing an Australian accent, and that's no worries there, mate. No worries there.
I think he's trying to
something-
hide it. I think you try to hide your accent sometimes, Crash.
Hide? What? What do you mean trying to hide my accent?
You know, you just don't say mate all the time, or didgeridoo, or anything about
Well, that's
shrimps
stuff.
on the
That's
Barbie.
stuff I don't normally say at all. I have one person say that I sound like, I heard one person say that they tell me that some for how much I watch American TV. And I just looked in the face. I just looked them in the eye and I say to them, not say that. I looked at them dead in the eye and say to myself, "That's slander, mate. That's slander."
You think so?
What do you feel? Oh, I don't sound American. Not that I like it. G'day, mate. Yeah. G'day, mate. There's your Australian accent right there. Do you think I
Classic
sound
Australian.
American? Yeah. Do you think I sound American to you, mate?
No. But then again, there are so many American accents that run around.
Yeah.
You could sound like some of them. It really depends.
Yeah. See, it's just bizarre to me that to someone I sound like an American. You just watch some guy's content over a year, and before you realize he was Australian, well, there you go. At least you learn something new every day, mate.
Yeah, it's especially when it's people who've been like moved around a lot. Like I tend to watch someone who's originally British but moved to Australia for a long while, and he gained some Australian voice cues, and so his accent feels like a mix of both, and it's very strange.
Huh. There you go. Yeah, that's quite a dialect someone picked up.
Yeah.
Because after all, British and Australian accents are sort of interchangeable with each other in terms of how a little similar they sound.
Yeah.
Just minus the
There's words or phrases that don't
Yeah.
translate, and so like I think that's where you start
Goodness.
hearing the differences.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the Century Buster, man.
Much of South, Midwest, and
die.
whole life. Accent of both and neither at the same time. I've mostly lived northwest coast of America, but for a little while, by a little while I mean a long while, I lived in countryside of Washington, and so I sometimes picked up some southernisms or some like saying fur instead of for, or y'all instead of you all. Sometimes comes out. It's an anomaly.
That's me. I live on the edge. I live on the edge, literally. Like I live in the coastal region, edge of Australia, in New South Wales. Once again, Ubersaw. That's not bad. And I got
And
5 exteriors of kids. Rubbish. Come on, into the pit. I want to go in the pit. Shame.
you get, do you swim with sharks at all?
Yeah, isn't.
Yesn't? Come on, they're right there, aren't they?
Yes, but I don't. Yes, but I don't go. I don't go to beaches as often as I do, because I'm a in-house goblin. You cannot tell me yours not right. That's part of my daily dictionary. So well,
Part of your
let's
daily
say
vocabulary.
I say use, which is the same thing, but it's a bit of a Aussie with an Aussie twist to it.
Right.
It's it's spelled like this. Use. It's the same as you all, really.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah. Now, excuse me, must go hydrate straight and unshrimp.
Okay. Take them off the Barbie. And I will clean up my backpack while we wait for Crash. I don't know. I've slipped into the yalls from time to time. And it's kind of strange that I picked that up for just being in a small town in Washington, you know? Which was a weird town as well in consideration of it being like a large demographic or like old hippies. And you had old hippies, you had cowboy-esque ranchers, and then you had a bunch of immigrants who worked on the orchards. And it was pretty diverse and eclectic. And so a strange accent may have appeared. Are there any other phrases that you can think of, Potatonis, that you kind of say on the daily that might lean you one way or the other on your accents? Because, like, I'm thinking about, like, the Midwest, North Midwesterner accent, the Yooper accent, because it ends up coming up when I watch Red Letter Media. They tend to have. They're a group of people who live in Wisconsin and general area, and so they sometimes slip in the accent, and they kind of can turn it up or down, depending. And I don't know, something about that accent hits me really well. Now, how do we find a spell? Only active during event. Is this what he was thinking of? Maybe? The ending drawl of the Midwest and the syllable pronunciation in the South. Really? I can kind of picture it in my head. find accents really interesting in how varied it can be.
I am back.
Welcome back, Crash.
Thank you. Nice and refreshing. And would you look at that? 4 tours left.
Huzzah! Okay,
Huzzah!
that's the hat I bought. Found it.
Yep. The one you were like, oh, the one you actually the one you actually made you go like, oh God, Crash, why did you tempt me to buy it? Why did you tempt me? Oh God.
Yeah. Can't believe you do this to me.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it as a personal victory.
Also, I think I have a vintage fan as well that I think you gave me as a
Vintage
spell.
fan. Oh yes, I did. Yeah, the one that's brought from the auction. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
and,
I technically have two
yeah,
spelled items.
Yeah. That one was cheap, by the way. I think it was like 2 or 3 keys. Somewhere around that.
Was I saying words with less sounds? Like, gonna. Yeah. Like, oftentimes, some of the accents that I slip into is just like mushing down words or phrases into shortened things that you get, but sometimes it takes a minute. There's also, like, I forget what accent it is, but I had a martial arts teacher who would call Washington Warshington, and it's really weird to me.
But it is funny in a way.
It is funny. It's interesting, and I think it's interesting to think that there are specific accents that would say wash as warsh. Gonna go wash the dishes now. You know?
That sounds kind of reminiscent of what you see an accent with sound just a little bit just a bit differently.
Right.
Yeah. But Kiwi accent is Kiwi, yeah, it's Kiwi. But you know what I mean.
Cutie accents.
That's a whole different ball game there compared to the accents up north.
Warsh
Hey,
really
you're-
sounds Midwest. Might be.
I'll try not to giggle because I want to remain polite.
It's fine to giggle. Accents are meant to be laughed at and lusted over.
God.
Did you clean out your backpack?
Yes, I just did that.
Okay.
Looks like this now.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to look at your stream. Okay, it's not a mess. That's good.
Yep. Not that's a delightful, organized mess.
It doesn't look like
And
my
for-
backpack, and that's what's important.
Yeah, not a huge lump, not a huge organized mess. Speaking of which, I still
Continue.
gotta get you. Thank you. I still gotta get you some a huge bundle of backpack extenders so you can get the full. So you can have much more room with your putting your stuff in, with your with your loadouts and your with items that's been donated to you.
You don't need to bother. I'll fill it out with every Christmas, right?
Yeah, but that's like once every year, which is still a very long time. You're going to a trip up north, so it'll be a fun accent realizing experience.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It'll be a that'll be a it's a very real eye opener how different every accent sounds.
Yeah.
And how varied it is depending where you are. Oh, that loaded very quickly. It's a
I will go scout.
I'll go medic because I enjoy going medic. Oh, that's a. Ooh.
Did we play with Yuzu before?
What was that?
Did we play with Yuzu before? I feel like we might have. I forget. The name just sounds familiar.
The name? Oh, who is it?
Yuzu.
Oh, Yuzu. Oh.
Or Use You. Rather.
That's a squeak again. I actually don't recall because I wasn't paying attention to the usernames as much.
Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah.
I'll just throw it out of my mind.
Rain demo?
I have 86 tours, so I don't think it was anyone to worry about.
Thanks, pal.
Still though. Oh.
I left.
Ow. Well, that guy's my Uber. God fucking damn it.
Oh dear.
3, 2, 1.
You're in.
Ugh.
1 hour south, completely different accent. 1 hour north, completely different accent. I don't know if it's the region shift or something else. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very strange like that. And in America especially, when you have certain places that just were totally different cultures that formed their own communities and then accents.
Yeah.
Like even though you could go say there's a southern accent, there's also Cajun and there's Creole, and it's still southern, but it's like French influenced southern.
As other things like that. There's other things like Canadian French. There's like Canadian French.
Yeah.
What else? That's. I'm a little bit.
Quebecois, I think, is what they call it.
Well, I never heard that, but actually never heard that. Well, I never heard that before. So.
Yeah.
I'm just as new to the experience as Taylor is. But I'm more familiar. I'm more familiar with accents down under as well.
Of course.
Yeah, as much as you are.
Yeah, thanks.
With your own accent up north. So continuing on with the discussion of accents, there's some dialects you tend to pick up as in Australia as well. Depending where you are, let's say you're in Queensland for example, you'll hear so you know the stereotypical boomer Aussie boomer long mowing out sound. That 50-year-old I'm stuck. Okay, I'm having a hard time explaining things here.
Take your
But basically,
time.
the dialect, you can pick up, the dialect you hear in New South Wales and in Queensland, depending on your what, are very different to each other in terms of each other. Like, they tend to sound more rougher. They tend to sound more rougher, more and less posh.
Right.
Yeah. That's the experience. So that's the experience here. That's the experience in Australia. Depending on where you are. I would love to explain more, but I don't know. It's a struggle. It's a struggle trying to juggle playing games and to explain things at the same time. It's all occupied occupied with.
Those arcs on culture region maps circle around my area. Completely different culture than the neighboring areas. Yeah, I get that as well. Like, where I used to live in countryside, it was, I don't know, 30 minutes from the native reservation, and they have totally different accents than non-natives, and you can kind of hear it if you're paying attention.
Oh, Heavy, I'm so sorry. Oh, I got you.
And like a lot of Native
Yep.
American naming conventions and words tend to bleed over, and some towns are still named after tribal chiefs and things like that, and you'll come across it quite often in Washington State.
Which is very fascinating, all things considered.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when some places in Australia where I am, you get places that are not named after people, but rather names that sound more unique because they're based on the culture of a native people.
Right.
Yeah, like stuff like it was stuff like Wagga Wagga, Toomba. What else? Ooh, there's so many names I can't really think off the top. I can barely think off the top of my head. But Wagga Wagga is one thing I can name off the top of my head. First and foremost. Yeah, they're named after the pretty much natively.
Yeah.
So to speak. Yeah. And it's fascinating because it speaks to our culture of our native people.
Definitely. And it's kind of great, like, a lot of times people wouldn't think about it. And, it's always interesting that the name of a place can tell you so much about the history and culture.
Yeah.
And being able to preserve that is pretty important, I think.
Absolutely.
A sentry booster for you.
Yes, it's like it's the same logic as with games. You want to keep it. You want to keep it.
Yeah.
And the stuff surrounding it.
Like, I think GOG, they're a gaming platform kind of thing, and
Yep.
they are actively trying to preserve games digitally as they can. And they're even bringing games back that haven't worked or don't work, and they're putting in effort that the developers themselves or the IP holders wouldn't even bother with. The history of your area. For the rest is rain so rough to settle. Sectioned off the rest of society.
Good lord.
And terraforming in the mid 1900s. Really? I could see that. Yeah, it's very interesting that geography plays such a giant role as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Abby, for the sandwich. Oh. Okay. Where were we?
Doubling.
It's listen, we had doubling in like the insane population in like the last 20 like years.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah.
That's that's pretty interesting. That you would get such a large boost. But like, roads and infrastructure are really important for people to find like small little gems or places less overproduced, I think. Though I don't know if that's exactly where you're at, but the Ozarks sounds like it's that kind of area.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does sound very interesting. Not to mention the city hit a bit of a history around it. Even I'm learning new things.
Like, I brought it up before. There's a town in Washington State, that's buildings and everything are Hungarian inspired, and it's very.
Huh?
It used to have like a large Hungarian, Germanic population, I think, and was kind of the inspiration for the tour, the other part of the tour of the two cities, Rottingham.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of the buildings are in that same style.
Oh.
Like
Oh, fascinating.
except they're like modernized, of course, but like visually, and they have like a bunch of things celebrating Hungarian culture and other
Right.
things. It's a tourist trap of a town, but it's a very pretty one that I've gone to several times.
Oh. What's it like there?
It's in the middle of the Washington forests and up in the mountains, and so it gets pretty cold, and it's very beautiful during the winter because
Oh.
it's a lot of snow,
Okay.
and it also is great for camping if you're into that sort of thing during the summertime. It's kind of a small little town that's just meant for tourists, really.
Oh.
But they have a lot of little
No
neat
worries.
shops and
Yeah.
a bunch of restaurants that are Hungarian inspired. And so they have a lot of
Yeah.
different foods that you might not get other places around Washington State.
Yeah.
Protect this facility.
Absolutely. That's and no one is on the hang on. I think they might be planning to take down parks for more housing this route.
For more housing at this rate. That's too
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, it really is. That's literally that's like the history that's the history of like of stuff going down the gutter. If it's me to believe.
Like,
And no one,
it really depends, I suppose, but
Yep.
it's... There's oftentimes a lot of, too much infrastructure stuff that takes away some of the natural beauty of the areas.
Yeah, and on the topic of thank you of home of some places being a tourist trap. It's no worries on that front because where I live it's a tourist place as well. Lots of
really?
beautiful beaches. Yeah, it's literally where I live. It's literally on the edge of Australia. Right on. If you go coasting along the on the very winding road on the town that leads up to town, you'll see a long, a sort of longish winding route to the that looks out into the ocean far beyond, and it's nothing but beach and beach. It's nothing but a long row of beaches, and in the summer it gets compacted because it gets hot there, and so in the summer it's jam packed and busy, and not just that, it's also more busy in the holidays as well. On account of the holidays and stuff like that.
I can see that.
And we get lots of makers there as well. And that makes it so special because even though it's a small place, it's a beautiful place as well. Because it's on a coastal region as well. And it's it says
Sounds like a great place to drive by. Just follow the coast.
Yeah, absolutely. You can literally just you can take a walk. You can take a walk there along the beachway, along the coastal region, and you'll see a lot more places there too. Like a lot more to all the environment has to offer.
So does that mean the beaches get just really congested and full of people?
Sometimes, usually, but it usually gets compacted. It's not like Bondi Beach, so to speak, which is Australia's most busiest beaches of all time. Like no joke, it's really compacted.
Sounds terrible.
Here, yeah, but unlike where I am, that doesn't exist. Thank you. It gets busy, yes, but it's not as jam and compacted at all. That doesn't happen in the winter, but it does happen in the holidays. But it also just depends on which beach you go to. Like there's some beaches I go to, or some others go to, which is very busy, but sometimes not. Because because of the season and the holidays. Right now it's winter, so right now it's not. So right now it's very chill, but that doesn't mean that it's not less beautiful. It's really it's a what? Oh come on! Oh lag! Come on, lag! Stop it! Thank you. It's not less beautiful. It's a really beautiful place. I lived there for like practically all my life, so to speak.
Right. It
Yeah.
sounds like a great place to live. Like I
really
think
is.
living in I can't remember the name now for some reason, even though I've talked about it before. And the place I'm talking about, even though I say it's a tourist trap kind of place, that's not taking away from how beautiful it seems to be to just live there.
Yeah.
'Cause I mean, imagine being surrounded by a bunch of forests and having some great lakes nearby to go visit, and then skiing in the winter and whatnot.
Oh yeah, 100% for sure.
It's a pretty great place.
Yeah. No, yeah. It's also good. It's also a great place for holiday makers as well. As well as some places as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you go, like there's a lot, like a windy route. Yes, there's a windy route that leads back to the wharf. It winds all the way back to the beaches, then all the way back out to the to different places as well. It's really beautiful, and it won't be, and sometimes if you want to go up for it, it's a long walk, but it's worth because you get to see places you haven't been before, and it also leads to everyone I am.
Right.
Yeah.
I think you've posted some pictures of the seaside, and it looks great.
Yeah, and that's the definition. Yeah, and that's the beauty of it. It really is. It speaks. It doesn't. It. Ooh.
Take your time.
I'm getting very out of breath.
Well, responding to potato-ness, I totally understand
Yeah.
the problem.
I can. Yeah.
The problem of a place getting overly advertised, and it's not even like put together well yet. Like they're trying to get people to move there, and there's not much value for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And usually that sort of thing is just so that people can sell the properties, right? And then it makes it more expensive for the locals, and it just sounds it's bad all around.
Yeah, but like it doesn't make it any less sometimes yes. It doesn't make it any less what? Wow! Doesn't make it any less worth it just for a 2-day or 2-week spot to stay in a certain place, because it's just beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful vacation spot. Can't he talk? I can. Oh, you're dead. I can talk, but I never usually go out of breath talking this much. This never happens. Oh.
Well, we've also been streaming for 7 hours plus at this point.
Damn.
So I think you're tired and I'm tired.
You stutter a lot? Yeah, that's part of my autism, mate. I stutter a lot because it's just how I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with Angel Nico, I let him. I sometimes let him do the talking because he explains that he's a better talker than I ever am.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I always feel like it's best to let you talk out yourself because sometimes we have very different opinions, like talking about TF2 competitive. Like, I could speak for you, but I might say it in a way that's more in line with how I feel, you know?
Yeah, of course.
So that's why I feel it's important to let you fully speak what you got.
Yeah. There's too much. Yeah, there's too many cases where I often try to speak out, but I get
Talked over?
I get talked over, yeah, a lot, and that's an everyday occurrence. And it's frustrating on my part.
And it's not something you can help. It's just how it is, right?
Yeah, it's just you should go to sleep.
Well,
don't worry. I'm good. Don't worry. I still got some room in the tank. Band.
yeah. It's just a part of Crash's day-to-day, you know? And
Yeah.
I've never had to deal with that kind of thing myself, but
Yeah.
I have family who sometimes struggle to find the right words and say things, and I've kind of been a jerk about it before, and I always think back on it and regret. Like you mentioned, talking over you, and like I would try to finish their sentences when I know where they're trying to go, what they're trying to say, and it just feels like when I think back on it, feels like I'm cutting them off and not letting them speak. So. So if when I talk with you, Crash, if I don't make you feel that way, it's relieving to me, because I'm constantly worried that I come off that way.
Yeah, it's just more natural. It's just more natural for me that way, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on now, Bommy. No need to be like that.
That sounds great. We're just... Man, come on now. Don't be like that. I'm not gay. Neither is he. Oh, Sniper's dead. We're best of friends.
Yeah. When you have good friends, you want to treat them well. That's kind of all it is, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Don't have much of a problem with the expanding. Like, in fact, the tornado last year. Oh. Rebuilding the city, they keep making more houses and nothing to purchasing housing. One.
That makes much more sense now.
There's expansion over fixing the problem. I understand that then.
Yeah, that makes so much more sense now.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Like in the small town that I used to live in, they struggled with the idea of expanding out, because there were some places that weren't technically in city limits, and so they didn't get like water and electricity directly from the city, and they had to make way of well water as their water source and things like that. And
Yep.
it's a struggle because being a part of in the city limits is also meaning you have to pay some more things to the city, which again, the community was some older hippies, hippie generation, and people who weren't really wanting to be a part of government anything. So.
I can kind of relate to that as someone who had a flash flooding before. That got so bad that it topped up that it tops even the worst flood we had in like 2015, and that costed a big time.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember you talking about how worried you were when the flooding was occurring.
Yeah.
It sounded really bad.
Yeah, it was. At one point, the lagoon. I think there was a break. At one point, the breaker was so flooded it became a flowing river.
Yeah.
It was so awful there. We have 4 cities all buying up that land that belonged to nobody with the reason that they wanted to make sure that the young cities don't get it.
That sounds a bit silly, but I can understand it. Just essentially trying to future-proof their own expansion. And like you said, instead of fixing the current problems, you're just putting money into land purchases that don't immediately value or increase in value for the people that are currently living there.
Yeah. Oh, that was a mistake on my part.
It's okay.
I thought I could have the scout and get back to the heavy, but no, nope, no, this is, nope, that was a mistake on my behalf, so.
God, the sun's in my eyes. Someone send help.
Oh, no. Oh no, Angel. Oh no.
I may have to like figure out a solution for this because it only happens in the mornings around this time, and it's just directly peeking straight through a window way across the way, and I can't. It has no blinds, so I can't resolve it that way.
Right.
Grandfather Metaboma.
That's definitely a unique situation because that never happened. From where you sit, right? Your eyes just this. Where is? So make it so. How often does it happen exactly? How do you get blinded by the sun?
So right now it's 5:39 a.m. and maybe it started happening a few minutes ago. And it'll be like this for like 10 minutes until the sun rises more. And it's usually not an issue. But I think because it's summertime and the sun is shifting slightly in the sky, it's started to happen more and more often.
Yeah.
Alright, Vami.
Need to go. Bye. See ya. For me. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Hope you have a good one. And you have like free construction projects or in the 5-minute walk radius from your home. Ooh.
Take care, and I wish you the best. And sorry to hear that, Potatoes.
Oh man.
That
Is
sounds
this going
rough.
on again?
Like, I remember hearing, like, so there's Quebec, Canada, and
Yep.
I remember hearing that they have, like, a construction, almost mafia situation where they have, like, so much power within the city limits, and they can bully your businesses and things by just starting constructions on the road in front of your place, making it impossible for visitors
The hell?
if you don't like pay them appropriately. And it's almost
That is
governmentally sanctioned, and so you either have to acquiesce or get shut down.
that actually sounds petty.
Yeah, it's a real big problem, I've heard. Now, do I know it from experience? No, but I just have heard a lot of stories that it can be terrible sometimes.
Absolutely.
Get out of here.
Never had a situation like that before.
Demolish, listen
It
to
doesn't
me.
really...
Lack of money. Oh yeah, I understand that, but it's can be kind of annoying sometimes when there's constant construction going on and a bunch of like sometimes, like again talking about Quebec, Quebec and some of its issues. I've heard they built like a stadium for some Olympics a while back, and even though that's past years and years ago, they're still paying for it, and it has no real use or purpose, and it's people who are living there that essentially are getting taxed for a giant building that's worthless. And so, like, having
That's
construction, like you're saying, potato-ness, like that is just be pointless by the end of the day is a little annoying and sad.
yeah. No one deserves to live. No one deserves to have people like that annoy you this way.
Yeah.
Because that's just effectively get petty if you don't do this. It's bullshit.
Yeah, but it's also one of those situations where, what are you gonna do? That's where you live, and you have to deal with it unless you leave. And maybe for some people, leaving is just not an option. Which is a sad state of affairs, but it happens.
Oh, I can't wait
No,
for a
it's-
soldier.
Scout got by. I got him.
Thank you.
All this to say, feel like the house I'm currently living in needs a lot of work and probably needs to have a bunch of construction going on. I'm going for it too.
Oh,
We did it.
well. Nice. You can't ask for the scratch. Oh. You can't ask me the construction more than the place that are doing it. I think they're trying to replace services with housing is going to cause the land to drop in value and then sell all of them back. It's all mass expansion and recession.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about how property stuff works, but it sounds like it's a terrible situation. And it probably happens more often than I'd like to think.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I
Okay.
don't suppose there's anything the locals can do about it. If it's like the city making all these decisions, huh? Like maybe sign a petition, but whether or not that really does anything depends on the people you're dealing with.
You did find it decided to build tall polymers to block the sun from reaching the public park.
Well,
What? That's just weird because what? Funny, but what?
very strange.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I need to get up real quick. I'll be right back.
Good time too. I need to take up the rubbish.
Alright,
Be on
so
me.
we'll both be back.
Yep. Oh, I am back. I can take a time to reorganize my backpack.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Angel.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. I'm taking a decent time to my backpack again.
All right. Did you
Yep.
check Discord?
Oh, I haven't got a chance yet. I'll do it now. If I can. Okay, I'll do it now.
Hear about the parks.
Alright,
It's
let's have a
barely
look.
used it anyways. Park, no, everyone knows it's a bad. Really? I mean, it's always a shame to me, even if you don't use a park or if you think it's bad, to lose greenery in the area. Sometimes there's probably bad places for parks, but you know, I kind of just like nature when I can get it, right?
Ah. Ah, yeah.
All right.
Huh.
Ready when you
Okay.
are.
Ah, so this. So this is the shadowed and. So these are the shadowed and shadowless cards. Yeah.
Yeah,
I see. Yeah, yeah, I can see the difference now.
yeah,
It's a small detail, but it's actually there.
it is, and that's why there are people who are willing to pay a lot of money, even though it's completely meaningless.
Yeah, no, I see. Yeah, no, believe it or not, I just see it. I see the potential here, and what they mean. Because it's the same. Because again, it's it's what it is. It's a bit. It's kind of the same thing as it is for TF2 with the original gunmetal skins that has the with the glitch tag on it. That has the glitch loan tag. That's the thing that's the thing what it is for me, and I could see it, and I can absolutely see it.
Yeah, I think there's like a few of those original cosmetics that have just like a sticker or something that's unique to it.
Yeah.
I think I have one of... What was it? Fire rollers? Rocket launcher?
Oh yeah, those. Yeah, these are. I think these are called sticker tags or something. No, not stickers. Stickers. Stickers.
I, I don't
Oh
know.
god. Oh. Yeah. I know.
Decals,
Oh man.
maybe?
Man. Man. All the years of playing MVO has rotten my brain severely. Like it's clinical.
It's fine. I didn't have a brain to begin with.
Yeah, it's a never mind. I just punch things for a living, so. Let me look it up what it's called again, because I'm having a big brain fart. Let me know. Let me know. We're finding a match.
All right. I'll forget to tell you.
Yeah. What am I doing? I can just look it up on my phone. I'm using the phone for a reason. Oh, it's up. That's
Found a
fine.
match.
So Steam. So we're looking for Steam guides.
When does the Steam sale end again?
10th of July.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I can't. Well, I can't do it now. But yeah, it depends what kind of sticker it is, and what depends what sticker you got on what skin you have.
Yeah.
These guys can go for a lot.
Like, I have the coffin nail.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah.
For some reason, I thought that maybe the sticker on it might be something, but
Let me.
you know,
Let me see.
like it's on the inside of the barrel is the skull with the parachute.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, it says it. Yeah, it says it. This is a normal sticker, if I'm honest. But if there's a one that has a blue unicorn on it, that's extremely rare. That's worth a lot of money there.
With a balloonicorn?
Yeah, but it's like extremely rare.
Or for this specific skin, or just skins in general?
I'll say just skins in general, because that applies to skin. That applies to copper roller skins also. It's just more noticeable on the rocket launcher.
Let's go.
If I learn one thing about this town, if it doesn't block traffic, if it doesn't block traffic, I couldn't care less. Good
That makes
mindset.
sense.
Yeah. Well, where did that go? Hello. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. As all of us, I think, almost all of us in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It basically comes down to, is it affecting us personally? If it's a no, I'm probably gonna put up with it.
Yeah. Otherwise, though, if it does impact us, time to rage.
I'm to become the loudest baby in the room.
Yeah. Yeah. Sniper about. No.
No, someone died. It wasn't me.
Okay, money?
I got it.
Oh, I got it. Thank you.
Should I go upstairs?
Construction gets done so slowly here. If construction blocks traffic, you get used to the traffic block by the time it's done.
You'll be used by... Yeah, that sounds funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get the usual I get the usual 4 p.m. probably likes to call it, because the traffic builds up when people head home from work, and it's annoying. It's maddening even.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm glad I'm not in certain places, like apparently LA has horrible traffic where it takes like an hour to get to wherever you're going.
Yeah, and being in Sydney as well, also, because traffics here are common, about as commonplace as commonplace.
Right.
Yeah. And knowing, and because of the way how the traffic works in Sydney and other major countries like that, you begin to adopt a lifestyle where you have to you have to quickly find opportunity to squeeze in and get out of traffic as soon as you can. Otherwise,
Right.
you will miss out. You will miss out on you miss out the path to a place you want to go, and then and that's and that impacts your outlook and how you do this as a driver, because because on areas where that are not at all populated, you end up essentially becoming a dick.
Yeah.
And there's a slang for that. It's a slang for that for people like that. We call them Citysiders.
Sounds like a sandwich.
Yeah. This year in high school, we had a two-way turn into a one-way for a whole year. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit breathless. I'm not gonna lie. It's not. It's just pure.
Yeah.
My jaw's starting to hurt.
Yeah, the two-way road turned into one way for a whole year. I remember that it happened because of this convo.
Yeah.
So, like,
Yeah.
there was... In the town I used to live in before I moved last year, one of the major roads, which was a two-way, turned into a one-way as well. And it was a bunch of construction. It was terrible. And then turning it into just a one-way felt terrible as well. Like, it's supposed to make things less congested, but it doesn't feel that way.
Yeah. I know that fairly well. One time I used to go to high school. It leads out. It actually there's a high school I used to go that's literally in front of an airport, and sometimes we get traffic there as well. And the one time we had traffic on the way to near out miles out to another rural area far away from here. There was a traffic there because of a car accident that happened nearby.
Right.
It seemed pretty recent-ish too, like hours. Oh, whoops! It's hours. Oh, probably like hours ago by my estimate as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was rather a time to live, as you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Accidents are always terrible.
Yeah.
One time I was driving back and forth from another town. It was like maybe 15 minutes away. And there was a horrible accident. And the horrible accident occurred because a giant piece of cliff that was near the highway just fell off and crushed a truck.
What?
And
oh my god, what? Wow, what?
Yeah, and it was a road I was driving like all the time at this point, and like I think I saw the car when I was going one way or the other, and it made me think, oh, could have just been me, couldn't it? It was such a freak kind of accident that I guess nobody knew it would happen or expected it. And what are you supposed to do? Can't really prepare for that.
Yeah. That's... How bad of... Oh shit. And it is a pretty bad accident. You can't just suppose that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I would not to. I feel like I shouldn't save you at this point.
You can say whatever you want. Like, it's kind of interesting because they're in this state. There's a lot of there's the Rocky Mountains, and they're pretty giant, and there's a lot of highways and roads that go like right up next to mountains, and then on the
Yeah.
other side is just a straight fall cliff.
Yeah.
And usually they have precautions or things to keep loose rocks or falling rocks from dislodging. But
Yeah.
the place I was at was in the plains area of the state, and it just happened to be this one kind of cliff mountain that was next to the highway. Like
Yeah.
it was as freak accident as you could get.
How did they veer off a cliff? If you don't mind me asking.
Like, if I had to guess, because I don't really know the details, I think it was just weathering over time.
Huh?
What ends up happening is like the wind and water will get into cracks and then slowly break apart parts of the cliff.
Huh? Yep.
And this time it just happened to be a large
Yeah.
part, and it happened to be right when someone was driving by.
Yeah.
Like, rock slides
Nice.
are dangerous, but you never really
Yeah.
expect them.
You never know. You never know when it happens until it happens.
Yeah.
That is the most scary. That is the most scariest thing. Oh well, one of the scariest things ever of in driving.
Yeah. I, like, I've driven, or I've been in the car of cars that have gone on precarious roads that honestly are probably not safe, and nobody should drive on them.
Yeah.
But I'm still here, so it worked out.
Yeah. Yeah, bud.
Is this too heavy of a topic?
Oh no, not at all, mate, not at all. Nah, of course not. Definitely not at all. It's me both reflecting on that and me actually going breathless from talking so much.
Right.
Yeah, but it's not. Trust me, it's not. Trust me, I've got room in the tank.
Okay. As long as you're still up for it. I'm also
Yeah,
ready to
always.
keep going.
Yeah, always. I suppose the one thing that's, I suppose the one thing is quote unquote too heavy is talking about certain talking about extending family.
Right.
Because from experience, I can't talk about certain extended family without getting heated or getting so judgmental that all thought process goes all bias is all thought process is replaced by my own bias
Right.
and my hate for those family members.
Yep. I understand.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
similar situations with similar family dynamics, so I
Yeah.
totally get it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just... There's no way I can have a civilized conversation without without seeing red. That's the one thing I can't... That's one thing I don't want to discuss pretty much on stream, because that will assuredly happen.
Well, and streaming is supposed to be fun, and we're supposed to enjoy this time we have, you know? And I would hate to, like, bring that into the equation for you, specifically.
Yeah, but if that were the case, I'll just try and go dead silent, and I'll just try and go stay out of the way and go silent. Oh, come over now, Widowmaker. I'm trying.
Maybe he meant it legitimately. Because we haven't missed any money, so...
I'm missing $1, that's why.
You're doing a good job. You need me to say it in earnest for you? Because you're doing a great job to me.
Probably alright. Oh no, God. I'm getting headed.
Do you have asthma? Or chance?
No.
No?
No, I don't.
Okay.
This never happened to me before.
Well,
No.
just,
I'm
take your time to catch your breath.
just out of breath.
We can do this. If this has to turn into a silent stream, I got it. We're gonna do it.
Yes. We will finish what I started since March. And my phone is about to die, so any moment I will not be able to reach out anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying you're doing a great job and you're perfect at being Scout. And they're so happy to watch you stream. Just don't even worry about chat.
Yeah. Thanks. Just need to watch my breathing. Oh.
Does it get muggy for you during the winter?
Muddy?
Muggy, like a lot of water in the air kind of thing.
Generally, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when I live so close to the coast.
Okay. Because I think that sort of air can sometimes make it hard to breathe for a lot of people.
Yeah.
It might just be the combination of mugginess and all the talking we've been constantly doing for close to 8 hours.
Yeah. This never happens to me ever. You know me, I got a stamina of a stamina of a Hitmonchan. Actually no, a stamina of a Pidgey. I don't usually run out of stamina easily. It's the first time it's ever happened.
Well, maybe keep it in mind for future reference.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I should be able to talk. FAQ. I should be able to talk more easily in the next 2 waves.
Okay.
Yeah. So, what were we talking about?
Oh, all sorts of things.
Yeah.
I can't think of a new topic, but we got something to talk about. Let's go.
Oh, speak away.
Well, I mean, a while ago we were talking about different things for the MVM update, right?
Yep.
Um, what would be your nightmare kind of update? Like, what would you absolutely hate come out of that if it went bad?
I don't know. Maybe I have to think about it more. I think I would hate it if if the difficulty gets no, that's expert. I would hate it if
Oh, barely took care of him.
there's awesome. Stepped on the gas, idiot. Oh, Max got it. It would be if all the classes are nerfed unnecessarily, and if there's and the maps don't accommodate for those nerfs, and the gas pattern gets and it's done in such a way where it makes class unusable. That's what I don't like, because they sort of done that with the medic, the soldier, pyro, medic, and the spy.
Well, what would you think if it was just stayed in MVM as a sort of balance change? So an MVM only balance change.
Yeah.
But that, I mean, we'd be more affected by it for sure. But
Yeah.
would that bother you more or less?
I'm more worried of what I guess I'm more worried about how everyone would think compared to me.
Mm.
Because like if it was me, I would get amazed by change. I think it's good, then only to learn that it's actually the opposite. That's happened to me so often that it's not even funny.
Where you thought it was a good change and then the entire community came out to say this is the worst thing ever.
Yeah, definitely. It just says to me, it just constructs me as looking like an inexperienced idiot.
Well, I mean, sometimes you just don't know how things will shake up. Like, I've been following the Pokemon Pocket updates, right? And looking at Reddit, and the entire Reddit has come to the conclusion that everyone on Reddit has no idea how balance and card games work, because they keep thinking that what ends up being meta cards is going to be the worst card in the set. And it's happened numerous times now that it's actually funny.
Right.
Like, sometimes our perspective just doesn't match up to the reality, and it's okay to be wrong, right?
Yeah. I'm happy to be wrong.
You know what?
Always.
I prefer to be wrong sometimes.
Yeah.
No, I died.
Yeah, I want to prove if I'm right about things that sometimes that's sometimes not a good thing, but other times it just means I'm vindicated.
Yeah,
I'm actually pretty okay, which doesn't happen very often.
you can do a
But when it does,
crash.
it's
Oh,
just like it's like yes.
I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the bison. And we all
Yeah.
know how that turned out. So,
Yeah.
things that I enjoy tend to get nerfed
Yeah.
unexpectedly.
Yeah. No reason to. Which is a little bit funny because I don't think the bison's not meant to be it's not meant to be competitive, and yet for some reason people and yet it and yet if it's not meant to be viable is deemed broken by the competitive community.
Because, for some reason, I wouldn't get it. Because I don't really get competitive. But,
Yeah. I don't understand the logic sometimes, but I do. There are some things like the counter I do get, like the infinite ammo buff. That's what I get.
like, I think that's part of what competitive doesn't like, is having infinite ammo, right?
Yeah, sometimes.
And even if you do have infinite ammo, I can't ever see the bison being overpowered.
Me neither. It's just terrible by comparison. Full stop.
Like,
I still think it's yep.
I think it mostly, because of the Thompson, it just kind of got a stray nerf in that way. Like, it was collateral damage for the Thompson getting nerfed into the ground.
I don't know about that, but that's your take.
That's my take. My bad take
Yeah.
that thinks that critical hits are fair and balanced.
Of course, one must say that coming from a bison.
I'm a bison lover? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd hug a bison if I could.
Well, bison bison joy is more applicable, less derogatory. Yeah, that's more fitting. Bison enjoyer.
You don't know what I get up to with a bison in the middle of the night. Don't judge me.
Yeah. Want me to bet?
It's not like I ask a bison to wear a nice dress to bed.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I could certainly dream.
Yeah. Some people have Sentry Chan and I have Bison. It's completely normal. Okay?
Yeah, but and one of those days there'll be a Bison Chan VTuber.
Oh,
Mark my words, it will happen someday. And,
I can only
then we'll see
dream.
who's talking. Yeah, only dream.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me to make a VTuber or a character that I can't use. Okay? Or at least use on Safe for Work Twitch TV.
Just get some big hips. It's all you need. It's all you ever need to be a Twitch friendly audience.
Just get a thick sweater Nobody's got to think about it.
Yeah. Who doesn't love eclipse on a bison weapon, hey? That sounds
I mean, look at those curves, okay?
yeah.
It's very alluring.
Yes. Very alluring indeed.
Anyways, that's enough silly conversations for now.
Yeah, that's enough generously for one night.
So, like, I wasn't even thinking about potential, bad balance changes.
Yeah.
That would certainly be among my list of things I wouldn't want. Things that would make MVM more difficult just because
Yeah.
someone had the whim of like, oh, this class is too overpowered for MVM. But like, I think what I'm really worried about is there being nothing of substance coming out of it. Like maybe it's a couple
Yeah.
maps and aren't new tours, and they didn't try to fix anything, and there's no incentive to actually play it.
Yeah, and that's the trouble, cause that's in my mind that's very likely going to happen.
I know.
Because like, yeah. Because all we got is community updates and nothing. It is purely cosmetic.
Yeah.
This is all paint and all nothing. And that's certainly going down that path. So to think there's gonna be actual substance of the maps is just it's kind of delusional.
It is.
Just you have to think, yeah, it's just be. But then again, like we've got like a proper update for like years and years at this point. So any kind of delusion is. So we're going to get delusioned by nature because we are so update starved.
Yeah.
That we can't help but feel like we need to be this hyped over something.
I don't feel hyped yet. I'm trying to temper my expectations.
Yeah.
I'd like it to be good, you know?
Yeah, me too.
It'd just be a shame if it's another disappointing update kind of thing, which isn't something I want to say about TF2, but that's, I think, the general feeling a lot of players tend to have.
Yeah. And that's been a pattern since day one.
Well,
And it's a sad-
since they started updating only loot boxes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm curious
right.
if Dota still makes them a bunch of money, because I haven't paid any attention to
wonder too.
that.
Yeah, I actually wonder too. Oh, where's my? Oh, right. Right, I sold it. That's right.
We're all soldiers.
This is the final wave.
Ah, look at that.
4, 3,
That's kind of funny.
2,
We're all soldiers, and we all float down here.
Yeah. Okay.
You ready?
Ready whenever you are. Okay, we got all 3 banners each. One banner, one backup, one conch.
Sounds good.
Oh my god! Oh!
you have killed
That was a close one. Oh, someone got backstab, but I almost got backstab myself.
Come here.
Hold still. Alright, hold still.
Maybe I should have upgraded my clip size. I forgot about it.
I have, so don't worry.
Okay. Please carry me.
Well, dead. Well, I'm worried, but I'm dead.
Well, carry me to the grave then.
I'm dead!
Oh no!
No, I'm not.
Spectacularly lethal.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Congratulations, buddy!
That has value.
Yes. Stay put, buddy. Stay put. Ouch. Okay. That's like
Let's go get
we just
upgrades.
started on our last tour, right? That's right. I'm a number.
Yeah, I think we still have Rottenberg with ones left, right?
Yeah, two. One bag, one Manhattan. One. Yeah, it's 21 we're playing right now. Yeah. Oh, what music is this? Here we go.
I mean, it's hard to say what music it is since I can't hear it.
Yeah, I can bear on my side as well. Oh.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Oh, this has to be this way from Mega Soul's Rising Vengeance. That's right.
Oh. I still need to play through that.
Oh, you sure? It's on.
It's a game that I've had on Steam for a while. I've been meaning to stream it since forever.
Oh.
I just haven't gotten around to it, you know?
I only go for its memes, and that's about it.
Well, maybe you should learn about where all the memes come from. No?
The memes. Oh.
Memes, Jack. Which, at the time, when the game came out, memes as a word wasn't a part of the lexicon as much. Or the internet.
Yep. Right.
And so it was a serious sentence and not a joke in of itself.
Kind of ironic now, considering it's now mean to hell for good reason too. The soundtrack is really good.
The soundtrack's really good, and the entire game is kind of amazing.
Yeah.
Especially the ending, where you fight a senator who punches you, and he says things unironically, like, I used to play college football, to your cyborg ninja-ness.
Yeah.
Like, yes, college football. Very comparable to being a cyborg ninja.
Yeah. Well, let's see what you get. Here's an Aussie.
At Aussie time?
Oh. Ah. Oh, what do you get?
Whacker.
Bushwhacker.
Oh, cerebral discharge. I didn't see the color, though.
It's Hot Rod.
Hot rod?
Oh, where's it? Yeah, it's Hot Rod. What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? What do you get?
A bizarre bargain.
Bizarre. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, Australian sniper rifle. Nice.
License! Oh my god, just woke up my parents. I'm so sorry.
That's amazing.
Congratulations, medic! Congratulations!
It takes a while to get through that.
Congratulations!
For some reason, the animation for that just took forever.
Round of applause! Round of applause! Congratulations! Congratulations, mate! Oh!
Into the pit.
Yep, in the pit I got to.
They weren't expecting it either.
No.
Now it's caught on camera forever.
Yep, and I got a screenshot and well. Actually, hang on a sec. Can I clip this too?
Do what you need to.
Yep, do I need to? If I could just... God damn it! I can't.
You might have to go back and just look over the VOD and clip it.
Yeah. Oh yes, it's true. No worries, though. That's of no worries, though. I could do that sometime next week. That means my project, my next project is going to be put on hold a look for once more, I think.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the screenshot of several of the project I'm working on. It's
Right.
finally going on the way.
Nice.
Yep. And I'm finally approaching the halfway mark.
Oh, congrats. How long do you think your video is going to be?
I would say if I'm correct, it will probably somewhere between 25 to 30 minutes. I thought it'd be because the clip by itself without any editing at all, it's like over an hour.
Right.
It is actually ridiculous. And so working at first I was actually very excited. I was actually getting some exciting from it here a little bit.
Oh yeah?
So yeah, so that made me want to I guess it was while I was experiencing that I wanted to play with you as an excuse to calm myself from it.
Take a break and just, relax, right?
Yep. Yeah, I did that last week and it absolutely paid off. I came back nice and fresh, ready to go. And by jolly, I've conquered the first half. I've won the first half of the battle.
Nice.
So I'm pretty pleased.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And this video I'm working on is one hell of a doozy.
Mm.
Like, genuinely one hell of a doozy. So, but let me give you a little spoiler. So the red yats to in my asshole here.
I don't know. Wait. Say that again?
Imani, red reacting to Imani asshole. What happened? Oh, Ames, you missed it. Someone got an Australian sniper rifle.
It was
I'm
kind
not
of
kidding.
amazing.
Yeah, and that can work. That. This is worth hundreds of dollars. That alone. It's very valuable stuff.
Yeah, depending on where you go, and especially if you find the right buyer, it's a good chunk of money that's worth the tours. And they were just in our team as a random person. So
Yeah,
it's really rare to see.
absolutely. Yeah, there's a few handful of times that had that happen in the game. Yes, Ames in the game, in the bloody game.
As we were playing.
Yes, as we're playing. I really wish I could have clipped it, but I can't because for some reason, and Twitch is not allowing me to. But there's a VOD for that, so I could come back and clip it. Because that is so. Because you always happen because the chances of getting an Aussie, over getting a Aussie that's actually good to use, although that's profitable, it's legit rare.
Yeah, like just getting an Aussie alone is super rare, and then there's like a good handful that are just bad ones and aren't worth it.
Like the Aussie SNG, which is this here but gold. This blind thing, but with gold, it's unfortunately like 8 to 10 keys.
Yeah,
And that's unfortunate too. As well as the Blood Saga, the Aussie Extinguisher, Extinguisher of course. What else?
maybe the fan or the Tomislav?
No, the Tomislav is good.
Is it?
It's like 20. Yeah, I think it's like 25 keys. I don't know.
Maybe I just don't like the Tomislav, so I'm like, I would pick the minigun hand over fist every day.
You're speaking my language, mate. And fist off a gun.
Yeah.
As I was saying, the Aussie force in nature, it's definitely somewhere between not good, but not bad, but not good either. That is of course your engineer who uses it day and night like it's a bread and wine.
Yes. It's definitely one of my favorite weapons, so I wouldn't mind getting one. But I also have a vintage one, so I don't know if I'd be willing to swap it out.
And it's spelled too, and gifted by yours truly, so
Yeah.
I would say definitely not.
I'm looking at like the Australian knife probably is still good, but it's so like the amount of times other people are going to be seeing it is so low that I don't know how worth it that would be.
How much is it? 20? Is this with 20 keys, or am I wrong?
I don't know. I'm looking at the TF2 wiki of all the Australiums, and I'm kind of like judging where things might be.
Yeah.
Is the flamethrower bad? Because like everyone is using everything else generally.
Aussies are just better than peeling. Period. Or at least in my opinion. So. And they're legend worth their gold too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the golden pan is the kingpin of Australians right here. And it's the number one everyone seeks after. No way? Yes way, Ames. Yes way.
Alright, I forget about the golden pan because it's not under the Australian thing.
No, which is a bit weird considering that it is quite literally golden. So you would think it's Australian. It's an Australian. But yeah, that gold panel low names is literally worth millions and millions of dollars. Sorry, that's a bit of exaggeration. I've found hundreds of thousands of dollars, I think. Yeah, just on that roughly alone.
You think the Frontier Justice would don't get a lot of play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. It, cause two reasons. It's a good weapon, a good unlock, and number two, Uncle Dane.
I don't have an uncle by that name, I'm sorry.
Well, do you know someone by the name of Dane, Dan?
No, never met the fella.
Oh my god! And the thing is, Ames, it is the rarest weapon in the game. Period.
The pan.
Yeah. Yeah, the golden pen. Like trust me, trust me, Ames, if you win it, if you got it for a loot, it will be announced publicly on everywhere. So yeah, it is. I didn't know Tino to wear weapons. Oh yeah, Ames. Oh yeah, they do. They sure do.
It depends on what you're looking for. It's mostly cosmetic, but
Yeah.
because player expression is cosmetic, a lot of
Yeah.
people value it so highly.
Yeah.
Guess I'll be
Yeah. Absolutely.
soldier again.
How smooth is this demo? Yeah. It's not just Australians. There's a thing called unusuals, strangers,
Yeah.
and even I think and there's unusuals and it says unusuals, Australians. What else, Angel?
There's some vintage weapons that were bugs and things, like I think, as well as certain, like Poker Night at the Inventory, vintage promo items.
Wait, they can be vintage? No, that's not right.
Yeah, like the Luger morph.
Oh yeah, that's right, the vintage Mughal. That's right, that's a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not cheap to get.
Yeah. And since you can't even get Poker Night at the Inventory 1 anymore for some reason.
No.
No. So
It's because the Telltale's shutting. Yeah, it's because the Telltale's shutting down.
yeah, so the promo items are literally stuck to as many as already in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, because of that, and because of that. Oh, where are you, demo? Oh, good for you right here. Well, yeah. Honestly, it's a huge surprise. It's a huge surprise that the vintage Pokemon did not soar in price because of because of they're not going to extinct. So it's absolute one. It's an absolute wonder how it didn't soar in price.
Well
As
done.
well as the some of the diamonds like the Max Head, yeah.
Yeah, the Max Head. We've talked about the earbuds before.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. The Max Head and the earbuds, they're not sorry, they're not
They're not
Pokemon
weapons.
inventory items. No.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm getting things wrong. So yeah, yeah. So even though you won't think about it as an average Joe, but yes, Ames, there's a rare weapons and items in the game. There's all purely cosmetic, and not only that, they they are very profitable.
Yeah, they're highly sought after. And,
It just depends what kind of item it is.
yeah.
I want what this. Oh crap! I mean, come on. Oh crap!
Okay. And, like,
Come on.
I feel like, unusual weapons are a rare thing, but they never took off in price as much as I would have expected.
Yeah. Yeah, but let's say like for instance my I'll show you after this wave. Nice defense, guys. Shut up. Okay.
Hold on.
Now show you, demonstrate real quick on $5.
Good. I'm giving you
You got it.
Oh, awesome. Oh, what's the names? Oh, sorry, Angel. Now let's say my unusual nuts and bolts unusual shelmet. Now you might think it's rare. It's profitable, yes, but however, this effect right here is very common and it's not as sought after at all because the nuts and bolts effect as a whole is just shit. It doesn't really stand out as much anymore. It doesn't stand out.
Yeah, like,
Because
there are worse unusuals, right?
yep.
But, like, you also don't see flies often at all, because I think they stopped putting flies in the unusual pool. The swarms of flies.
Because you don't see it at all, and it's just a waste of valuable money and keys putting into it.
Yeah. Because, it's so... The effect is so tiny when compared to, like, the rarity of it, I guess.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. Like some effects that also stand out are also not so often as well. Bubbling. What was it?
Confetti usually.
Yeah. There's so many unusuals I can't list them all off the top of my head at all.
Yeah, there's honestly too many. But
Yeah.
what can you do?
Yeah.
I think the burning effect was such a slam dunk early on effect that
Yeah.
everybody liked that most of the, can we call it Gen 1 effects or unusuals, were
Yeah.
kind of forgotten about quickly.
Not necessarily. I think, because it's still very much value. It's just oh god damn it! It's just
Well, I mean,
it's
like,
just that that's yeah.
continue.
It's just that it's just unusual. Unlike it's just that everyone else is playing with the everyone is playing with everyone is wants to wear the next best thing, whatever update comes out.
Yeah, usually. But I think, like, Burning Team Captain, right? That's a classic.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's almost since the inception of Unusuals. It's just been there. And it got it was one of the first, like, sold for real money for an extremely
Yeah.
high price that people kind of came to realize that, oh, you could make money in TF2 by trading, and by
Right.
unlocking right crates with the right at the right time and get basically a lottery win.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, it's basically that. Here we go. And it is a. And TF2 as a whole, on the trade side of things, it's very valuable. Just depends what anime it is.
Yeah.
Just make, yeah, just be careful not to You have to be careful what to. You have to be careful who to want to look for. Just you just need someone. You just want to. You just need someone to point what to look for. Because some unusual taunts are either too common. Like too common that it's almost like worthless. Or
And there's always scammers.
yeah, there's scammers too, but like there's some things that you think are not. There's because there's a lot of factors involved as well. Like to say like what kind of anime it is. Is it what kind of anime it is? What's the is it unusual? Is it unusual? Is it unusual? Is it strange? Is it dual spell? Is it dual strange? Stuff. The list goes on.
Yeah, there was a problem as well with duping for a while. I don't know how much people care about that anymore, but it used to be that if people found out that your unusual was duped, it would be worth less and things like that. And
Yeah.
you could get into some trouble just accidentally getting a duped unusual and then trying to trade it for the regular price in like a trade server or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a lot of it's just a lot of things to keep in mind. But as for dude, unfortunately I sort of learned that the hard way when I was trying to solve the unusual. That was the box that was unboxed in the Great Depression era.
Right.
And
Not Era Scout.
And I was trying to sell it for maximum amount of profits. I learned that it was when I learned that later down the line, I eventually it wasn't afterwards traded. I learned that it was worth even less than that.
Right.
So that legitimately that stunned. So that legitimately hurt to have that knowledge after the fact.
Yeah. And
that's so,
it can be a shame, because like, you yourself weren't attempting to try and fool anyone with it. You just naively, which I'm not using naively as derogatory here, you got a hold of it and just assumed someone you got it from was legitimate, right?
Yeah, like I knew. Yeah, yeah, it was unboxed legitimately. Yeah, well, sort of legitimately, yes, but like, I just did not know that it was. I just did not think or know that it was worth considerably even less than that.
Yeah.
And that was a hard lesson I learned that day.
Definitely.
So that absolutely stunned. So, the trade at Gotham was just a dry shot. Was a dry shot. Neat. No, sorry. I see you taunt, and plus some keys as well. Which
Yeah.
is less, which hurts even more.
Well, it is
So,
what it
yeah.
is.
Yeah, it is what it is. But I learned my lesson around grace like that. At this point, I'm just
Oof.
Get to an upgrade station.
not gonna lie. That Bruce was right. This team is indeed ass.
We're all trying our best. I believe in all of you. If you want to search again, we can always search again.
At this point, yeah, why not?
Okay.
Because the team here kind of fucked themselves over.
Like, again, I don't mind. I'd probably put up with it. But I also, like, the person calling everyone out isn't gonna be peachy to play with. No offense to them. They're being honest about what the rest of the team's doing, but, you know.
But I
they're-
actually agree, because they popped the Uber way too many fucking times. And it's just like, dude, it should be obvious what you're doing. But no.
It kind of looked like the demo man was maining his grenade launcher instead of setting sticky traps at the beginning, which is like a major problem.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? That person was telling me to hurry the fuck up because we're taking too long.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for him to deploy a sticky trap. Didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't fucking happen. Fuck him. That's what I say. But to our credit, we were so busy in talking that we kind of got sidetracked. Now. Yeah. Hey Andrew, is there any indie game you're looking forward to this year?
This year. I think Wonder Stars will be coming out this year.
Oh yeah, like this. Wasn't this month?
Don't
know, but I'm too excited.
I think it's later, maybe closer to Halloween, maybe August? I don't know. Somewhere around there.
Okay.
And I actually got into the beta for it, where they were looking for feedback, and was able to play the first 3 chapters, and I liked what I saw. I enjoyed it.
Okay. Now I'm definitely curious.
Did you play the demo? Because they do have a demo on Steam.
I didn't. I barely got a chance to because what I did, it was always filled up. So.
already filled up. What do you mean?
So like, so there's a so that they're normally that so they put a link to where you could play the beta. That's been removed as soon by the time I saw it. So I
Uh,
have no chance of trying it out.
right.
Yeah.
But but did you play the demo? Because there's still the demo on Steam, which is the first chapter, I think. Which I think I streamed.
I
Maybe last year.
don't think I have.
Or are we talking about completely different games? Let's see.
Yeah, you got same game.
Same
I
game.
think. Yeah. I just didn't. I don't know. I just didn't really. Kind of. I
Say-
might think about it.
Say that again, because you kind of cut out there.
Oh, I said I kind of might want to think about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
As far as other indie games, I'm not sure. I wishlist so many games that I have no idea what's coming out when.
Yeah.
How about you? Are you looking forward to any indie games?
One Star and Memories of Trey, which as you recall was made by the same developers of Pokemon Xenoverse.
Right.
Ah.
That one. Which I think
Yeah.
didn't that get pushed back maybe?
Yeah. It got yeah. Yeah. It seems it got pushed back further and further.
Yeah.
I don't. They have yet to release the release date yet, but I've not kept track for not very long.
Yeah. The last thing they put on the Steam news was that they apparently partnered or got published by someone.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did see that.
So maybe that'll like give them the funds they need to complete it and make it great.
That does concern me a little because you know how published I think that getting acquired by a publisher is like.
Well, it always depends on the publisher, I think.
Yeah.
We'll go engineer.
Yeah, I'm just more concerned that that we have less autonomy, and or that's going to in some way that's going to like set in the future that they're going to get fucked over or something like that. That's just a fear.
It can happen.
Fear talking. Yeah. But we have yet to see it happen until it happened.
Yeah. I hope that doesn't happen. I know that there are some publishers that end up taking like all of the profits, or they own the IP after it comes out, and that can be bad, but
yeah.
Maybe the publisher they got won't do that. I don't know who.
Hopefully not.
Have you heard of Team 17 before?
17. Team 17. I don't know why. It sounds familiar, but it does not. Who did they make? What did they made?
They've done Dredge, Blasphemous, Golf with Your Friends,
Oh.
The Escapists.
Oh. Okay.
So they've done a lot of indie stuff. And I feel like I haven't heard anything bad.
Uh-huh.
And there's a few, quite a few other games that I have on my wish list, apparently. So I'd like to think they're probably good.
Okay. I don't know any of the games aside from yeah. And my first, I can't look at chat anymore.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah. I can't see chat anymore.
Goodbye, chat. It was nice to know you.
3, 2, 1.
I only have 2 more maps to complete. Can do
Yep.
this.
And then we're all finally done with this journey. Quote unquote journey.
It was an arduous journey, if you ask me. Which is both good and tough to deal with.
Yeah. Honestly, the toughest part was trying to rate everything in the first part.
Definitely.
Angela, can you please Spencer behind the rocks here?
Yeah.
Needs the healing.
Yeah, I can. I wasn't thinking about it. I was just thinking about me, you know?
Yeah. Oh that lag is hard.
It's a Tokyo server, so might be why.
I'm not surprised. Well, MP's average over here, so it should be mostly fine. I think it's my internet being shaken again because the weather that's been going on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting some cyclonic like winds.
Oh, yeah.
But apparently we actually managed to dodge the bullet by having the winds being blown over where we are.
Is it like
Which it,
typhoon warning kind of winds?
typhoon winds, like typhoon-like winds.
That's pretty scary.
Yeah. That's happening every city now, but it doesn't. But it does. It did, however, it is, however, affecting the internet over where I am.
Alright.
Yeah. Why can't I aim? Why can't I aim?
Well, we're getting close to 9 hours, so might be
That's a lot. Oh.
exhaustion.
I can certainly feel it in my jaw. Whoa, okay. Oh. Okay. There we well, that did save the medic for a time.
Nope, I'm dead.
Okay. Yeah. I managed. Yeah, I was actually at risk of killing my medic from the blast radius from that soldier, but Rocket jumped away just to make sure he's safe. And it did work for a time. Unfortunately, it got taken up by the demos.
It kinda snuck up on us.
Yeah. For sure.
Nothing like the sneaky demo. Ruin your day.
Nah.
screaming and charging from miles away.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Phew.
5, 4, 3,
There.
1.
And
That's
this,
almost 12 out. Yeah.
what were we gonna say?
Uh, anyone say something in chat? Says I can't. Says I can't now. My phone's dead.
Not yet.
Okay.
Everyone's just relaxing.
Okay. We like to in our chaos.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Amy O is screaming no for some reason. Maybe
What?
because you can't read it.
I'm sorry, guys. My phone's dead. I can't read chat. Angel can, cause we are collaborating together.
I will say all of the words that need to be said, unless they break my pure maiden heart.
Good man and hard.
Yes, very pure.
About as pure as kangaroo milk, eh, Sonny Jim?
Yeah, kangaroo milk. It's called pure kangaroo milk, okay?
God damn it, mate! I still can't believe you said kangaroo after response to milk. This sounds question to milk.
I mean, someone asked, I had to respond. Also, Amy O says, R.I.P. crashes phone. In all caps. Read.
Yeah. Rest in peace, my phone.
It was the best phone, it was the worst phone. Serviced us best it could.
Yeah.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Dispenser.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. But don't worry, chat. Angel will give you will give you good company, and he will not give you kangaroo milk. What's wrong with you?
I mean, it's not like I have it, or the means to acquire it. I get it shipped from Australia, of course. All natural.
Shit! Oh, natural shit. That's just so. Oh, Discord, please.
Here comes the giants.
Here
They actually
comes the
seem to-
big giant.
They actually seem to jump out all at the same time, which I feel is rare.
Oh, those giants?
Yeah, sometimes they end up getting like stuck on the hill. And
That. Yeah.
come out like staggered, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, that normally happens when a body blocks. They're trying to jump over you, but they can't.
Yeah. I'll get two-way teleporters.
Yep. Awesome. And Discord, please.
What's Discord doing?
Every 2 minutes.
Huh.
I had on do not disturb for about 8 hours, but now it's off. Now it's offered again.
I wonder if it's because your phone died. Or...
Nah. Nah, absolutely not. It's because D&D. It's because the D&D. The D&D for 8 hours is up.
D&D for 8 hours? Not disturbed?
Yeah. Yeah, do not disturb.
So
Speaking of
everyone's...
D&D,
Yeah?
what's up? I'm I might actually want to play D&D for the first time ever.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to play with another VTuber mate of mine, and we're going to like play live, I think. And they're going to teach us how they're going to teach us how it's played. So I know next to nothing about it. All
Very
I know,
nice.
all I know, zero number is it's a bad chance, five is a good chance, and 10 is a very good chance. No, all I know is with Dungeons and Dragons, is that there's dragons involved.
And dungeons.
Yeah.
And it comes
That's
with
all
the
I know
name.
of. Yep, Dungeons Dragons so far. Oh my god, that whole pyro.
Okay.
Up.
Well,
Hello?
it'll be
Gotcha.
interesting. I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I reckon so too. Oh, hold on.
I need to figure out how and when to play
Yeah.
D&D myself. I'm also extremely lazy. So you know how it
You should-
is.
You should, cause we should, we might be playing it sometime soon, if not later.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And I'm gonna be, and that's where I'm gonna be talking about it for the first time as well. I already said that. You get the point.
Yeah.
And the one who's going to teach us is very patient. So that's a very big blessing.
Yeah, that sounds real nice, especially
Yeah.
in the D&D space. Like with a lot of
Yeah.
tabletop things, they can get complicated. And so
Yeah.
having someone be willing to walk you through it is pretty nice.
Yeah. Because there's I never that's an opportunity I never get to have for once in my life. Like ever.
Right.
Yeah.
So do you
There
already
we
know
go.
what you're going to be playing? Or are you
little
waiting
bit.
until the day you play?
A little bit. I don't know the dates. That's the main thing. But I got my That sounds plain again. I got my get sorted for the occasion, and it's my D&D outfit. I've written my lore for it too.
All right.
And yeah, I got the lore and my class as well. I am a raid up angel.
Yep. Ready.
I am a brute class. Especially someone who can use the sword, but also can fight with fists. You can also can often switch weapons to sword to fist, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Like they're
Yeah.
able to do
And-
unarmed combat really well, which I think in D&D, unless you take specific classes, is actually hard.
Yeah. I want to have the ability. I want to have the ability to essentially to essentially to be able to not just switch pins, but able to fight, to use the shield as a way to punch through enemies as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? A bit like the way Kratos fights with fist and with his shield.
Right.
A bit like that. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do for my D&D class. A mix of both.
Sounds like a fun idea.
Yeah. I sort of see people mixing up classes as well, like how VTubers mix up species as well, like half fairy, like a half fairy, half dragon, half gothic human, so to speak.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen a lot of that. It kind of comes down usually to if your DM's willing to put up with that, and
Yeah.
sounds like your DM would be willing.
Absolutely. And they got all sorts of funny stories to tell.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, in some D&D sessions, one of them in one made his special. So could barely focus with it with this noise going on. So I can just let's see if we can lower the gain sound.
Okay.
Audio. Okay. Now I can focus way better. So as I was saying to you, one of the people they knew had rolled. I forget. I don't know if this speaks, but apparently they became a bit of like a cosmic nuclear bomb of sorts. So what happened was that when they died, they not only exploded, they explode. So not only did they explode, they killed everything in proximity. The players, the enemies, everything.
All right.
Everything went kaboom. It was funny too, because that is such a funny way. Because that is one of the ways you don't expect. That is literally something you never expect your D&D sessions to end on. Just literally one of your players exploding which in turn killing others as well. It's just how often does it happen? Really.
I mean, I know of a situation because I watched some people play D&D on YouTube.
Yeah.
It happened. But, I don't think they were a cosmic nuclear bomb.
Oh yeah? What was it?
Do you know about wild magic?
Kinda, not really. Only know black magic and white magic.
Okay, so there's a kind of magic that's just called wild magic, which, essentially is whenever you try and cast something, you roll d20, and whatever spell corresponds to the number, that's the spell you cast. So you have no real control over what you're casting, but usually you can plan that it should be helpful. But what ended up happening is that they cast like a level 8 fireball against an enemy that was right in front of them, and their teammates were right next to them, and one of their teammates and them just instantly died along with the enemy. no resurrection possible because of how obliterated they were. And it was kind of great. And one of the players who survived was like, that was the coolest thing ever, as they passed out. Yeah. It was a real funny time. What makes it better is that this was probably their first session playing with these characters, and if things didn't go the right way and they continued, they would have to have re-rolled whole new characters because, again, those characters are just dead.
What? Oh god, I'm crying. That is so goddamn funny.
Yeah.
I love my fireboard and it's everyone across books.
Yeah. And so, oftentimes, DMs don't like players who are using wild magic for this reason. Because you can team wipe super easy on a bad roll.
Yeah.
Because like other options that could have happened,
Yeah.
which like their first wild roll did was it gave them an extra turn. So
Yeah.
they were moving super fast in game, and all anyone saw was like a blur of the character in universe who instantly cast a super spell that killed half the party.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Jesus, weird! I love that! Man! I would love to be in that situation!
Yeah. Like D&D with the right group of people is hilarious and a great time.
Yeah!
I remember hearing another story of like a great D&D, famous D&D moment, which was basically there was a fighter character who was put all their skills into melee, unarmed combat like you want, and specifically grappling, because they were role playing as a luchador wrestler, and somewhere along the campaign they essentially had to fight a giant dragon, and because they're a wrestler, they were like, okay, I want to pin the dragon's wings behind its back and cause it to fall to the ground. And they got just the perfect rolls to succeed in that. And it ended up like knocking them down where they were like up on death's door, but they killed the dragon because of the height of the drop. And so they essentially power bombed the dragon, and after they pulled off this insane stunt, the bard of the party just like picked up their hand and mimicked a microphone in order to be like, this victor is the luchador. And like 3 tapped the dragon kind of thing.
Yeah.
And, you know, everyone was really, really excited for that. Like, that's the kind of D&D experience I want. Where people are being silly and just enjoying the weirdness that you can end up doing.
No, that is one badass. That is one badass story. I love that.
So I hope you're able to grapple your own dragon and cause it to die from fall damage.
I will. I absolutely will. I'll make sure of that. And hopefully I can fight you. I'll fight you along if I can. Because that's the exact same person I asked for. I asked for advice on how you can like get over your artist block, your artistic block.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's the same person I talked to about your situation.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He seemed like a really great person, so
Yeah.
it would be fun.
Yeah. They really a great as well as an awesome someone who's great at conversing.
Mhm.
Has the style of stance. She is the yappiest of all yappers.
Yappers are great.
And it's true right now. Yeah. Oh god. Game Ross here. Yay! Oh, it's over here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say stop.
I tried to move the dispenser.
Yeah, I thought I was actually near the Century Brush. I was like, oh dear, get away from it. But no, it's just a little further away from me.
Okay. Building upgrades.
Yep, time to crits now.
Resistances. Movement speed? I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose you can do that since you're going to you have to traverse the dispenser and then essentially back it over again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I would absolutely kill to be in those situations. I really do.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Here comes the tank.
Yep. Here comes the tank. Here comes the tank.
Okay.
The achievement?
No achievements.
No. Oh well.
Achievement in my heart.
Wow. So, yeah. I thought it was a legit pilot, but no, it was a spy. It turned his back. Backstab.
I'm so sorry.
Stupid. Stupid.
Oh, my sentry went down. Oops.
Oh, well, can't be helped sometimes.
Yeah. Oh no, my dispenser also went down. It's the worst timeline.
I will avenge your dispenser. Wow, bits and flying!
Okay. The dispenser went down again.
Yep, dispenser, survive!
Alright, I'm back to get more building upgrades, because I'm out. My canteen's already.
Oh, thank you. Whoa!
Heavy, no.
What's going on?
He died. I don't know.
Oh crap! That didn't look like he was dead to me. Must be a spy.
I don't know.
Whoa!
All I know is my engineer yelled, "Heavy is a goner," which is generally a sign that someone died.
Yep. Heavy is a goner. Soldiers are goner.
Exactly. No, there's spies at the base.
A red spy at the base.
A blue spy at the base this time, actually.
Oh come on!
One.
It's not welcome me here.
We're coming.
Dear God, that hurts. Oh. Everyone doing okay?
Yeah, they're probably doing great. They're probably
Everyone said something?
having gravy right now.
Eh.
No one has said anything, I'm sorry.
Oh. Huh.
We won.
Oh, I got nothing.
So sorry, Pyro. I stole your
Yeah.
items.
One more to go. Oh, I got a hat. Nice.
Another piece of scrap to the pile.
Yeah. You got that right. Oh, flamethrower. That's not too bad.
And a degreaser. It's probably
Huh.
bad. Huzzah!
Running into that. Come on.
Into the pit.
Into the pit. Into the pit we go. Alas.
In the pit I was born, so I shall return.
You got that right.
Where do I put cosmetics I'm not gonna use?
Into the rubbish pile.
Yeah. Probably right next to every gift I ever got.
But then how you gonna tell which one's gift and which one's not?
I don't know. I mean, they'll all start to look like rubbish to me.
Wow. Alright. This is it. The
Last
one we've
one.
been waiting for. Yeah.
Good luck. I hope you get an
Yeah.
Australian.
Yeah. So vice versa, mate. Vice versa. Oh man. If imagine if one of us gets the golden pan right there and then.
If that happens, I might have to cut my arms off and never play again.
Oh my god.
I have extreme reactions. It's very necessary.
Dear God. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's
Well,
see
that
here.
certainly spun me.
I'm trying my best.
Oh god, this is very entertaining.
So many crates.
I got so many crap.
It's only... You know what I would do, because I'm
Yeah?
a crazy person?
Yeah?
If I was in charge of TF2 and I was going to like, end the game for all intents and
Yep.
purposes, I would just make it so that all the crates are openable automatically without keys, and then people can see what they would have gotten.
Ooh. That honestly sounds enticing. But kinda, but all the variables just go.
I mean, all of it would be for a game that is no longer supported. So how valuable would they really be? Catch 22.
Go. Whatever that means.
Catch 22 is some kind of phrasing or term, I think. Maybe with baseball, which is both situations are probably a lose-lose kind of thing.
Oh, okay. And what's that mean in baseball terms?
Me to Google it? I shall.
Yeah.
Okay. Google catch 22 meaning. Now, if I say meaning an impossible situation because you cannot do one thing until you do another thing. You cannot do the second thing until you do the first thing.
Okay.
So I'm not using it correctly, but it kind of works.
Yeah, cucks, I think.
Origin. It comes from a book.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Daffodil.
It comes from a book that's literally called Catch 22, in which
I see.
a catch refers to a military rule that prevents a pilot from being grounded for insanity unless they specifically request to be grounded, but the very act of requesting to be grounded demonstrates their sanity. So, to realize that you're insane and say that you should be grounded proves that you're not insane and that you can keep flying.
Yeah. Not insane. That's definitely a bit applicable. Yeah, it's very good to know actually. I'll just jot that down. Not. I already forgot.
Oh, that's fine.
My short-term memory.
That's fine. So how I was using it and how I've used it before is like a situation where you can't win either way, or it's meaningless to do one thing if the other occurs. So like, what's the point in opening all the crates if the game is closed?
It's true, but does it really matter when longevity is really does it really matter when longevity is the huge, not longevity, that makes no sense. Is preservation the main goal of the whole thing? Especially when you put the in the control of the community is where the third party is concerned.
Well, it's because I think in this instance you'd lose access to your inventories, or they'd be frozen. You know. And so. How I imagine it, so that people couldn't cheat their inventories, is that they wouldn't hand that over to the community, and they just stop it from kind of getting anything new, trading, or being able to unbox things. So, what's the point of an inventory that you can't touch? or make use of.
No. Okay.
But for me, my curious brain is like, what if I get something really good in those crates? I'd like to know. So I'd kind of accept this situation just so I could know.
Right. Right. I just did, right. I did not think once that having a third party, that game that's being handed to a third party would mean, you ever told me we'll go down with it, right?
Yeah.
Or my, yeah. Okay, okay, I did not think that out at all. Damn. Well, I would just go to crap.
It's just a
It's very clear
hypothetical, you know?
I hypothetically, I can't tell. I can barely tell between hypothetical and a product and practicality with some things.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, women and the wife.
It's a Virginia server.
Oh, seems like things went south here.
Very.
Yeah, because it's only just demo here.
Should we reset? Or do you think the demo's been doing it himself? As we've missed 288. I don't know. I'm willing to stick with it. But I don't know if we're gonna get a team.
I don't know. We'll see how we go.
Okay.
Oh, badass set too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that is very badass. Oh, hello.
Also,
Yeah,
for
it's a full. Yeah. Yep.
I was gonna say Virginia is in the middle of the US, so your ping's gonna get a big hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's much worse here. I never need to have a full look. Yeah, look at that. It's the full set of it's sort of like a half border set here.
Yeah,
I actually like it.
it looks good.
Yeah, I reckon so too.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, I got an extinguisher. Ah.
Oops.
Oh, I thought I was healing you.
You were, and I just didn't have enough. You think I should have my dispenser back?
No, leave it where it is.
Alright. I'm just worried that it's not gonna get use over there. If there's only 3 of us.
It will. This is really gotta be extra vigilant. But all the same, I'm actually legit worried. We're not gonna have no players here. As long as
Yeah.
that's free.
Would you like to try?
That's a very tall order, but I suppose if we go to unknown 4, we'll do it. We can try. It's not impossible. It can be done. It's just very, very damn hard.
The other option is just waiting here, doing nothing. I'm talking.
Yeah, for like an hour. Like an hour.
Yep.
And run on stamina for practically nothing. Let's see if we can get more players this way.
Maybe. Always
Oh, but
depends.
that means though we got no scouts. So money-wise, we're fucked.
I'll try my best to get the money. So I am
Lord.
the least valuable for keeping them at bay,
Defend our honor. Kill these robots.
since my sentry can tank things and deal damage while I
Okay.
run about.
Okay.
Someone joined the game.
Here they come. Yeah, here we go. Whoa. These sentry's looking good. Oh, for goodness sake.
I tried. Don't worry
Where
about
are
me.
you? Oh, you're down here. Yeah.
Yeah, don't
no
worry
chance.
about me. I just needed to start so that people actually joined.
Ugh. Whoa, look at that! It's all getting filled up! Look
Yeah,
at that! And then we got a pyro here. Whoa!
probably
Yeah, no chance.
by canteens, shouldn't I?
Alright, shut up, let's go.
Mega Man X,
Oh, front rollers already?
put together, shovel iron.
Yeah.
Oh, why did you have to go forward? I felt a bump. No, that's my pain.
Okay, I have one.
Oh, hello.
Oh, someone left.
Alrighty. Steer, destination, enjoy. I have no idea what this is. Oh,
I probably didn't like the missing 300. The regimental NG main. Yeah.
oh. No. This is gonna be interesting. With a pain and a team that's coming back.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You have destroyed all.
I got a scout. Whoa! Oh man. Go!
We actually have 2 scouts. Interestingly enough.
Do we?
We do.
Oh. Well, isn't that something? Hi, Evie. Oh. Hey, Evie. Well, he don't have. Oh, it's the same. Give me that. Sweat. Oh. Currently, it's half the Uber. What's happening? Oh, here comes a giant scout.
You have killed all the spies.
Oh.
Alright, a tank.
Oh, we don't have a pyro.
Yeah, our pyro left.
Oh, shit. Give me that Uber. Why? Come on. Oh, there's more coming. Hey. Stop that. Oh, back under the bridge we go.
I don't know what happened,
coming.
but things survived, so...
Huh? Well, I'm okay. I'm okay.
There's a spy engineer.
Oh my god.
Got him.
Oh. Ah. Okay.
Not me, not
What?
me.
Whoops. Sorry. I thought I opened you by mistake. Give me that. Oh wait. Oh. 1, 2. Oh, these Ubers are not registering. Screw
Yeah.
this server ping. Wait, what's this song?
The spies are here.
We got any help with this? Oh, heavy. What is that song?
I have no idea. My sentry has
I don't
gone
think it's
down.
The tank is almost to the hatch.
No, that's not a song I don't want on my playlist. Hit a minute. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. It's from a Kirby OC remix. The same mix you did have.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Oh,
Uh-oh.
no. This is gonna be pain.
Sure is. For me, that is. Well, a restart isn't bad.
I suppose not, but
Quickly, get to an upgrade.
but at the very least we got a 14 now, so I'm not too bothered.
Yeah.
Now, what am I listening to?
You're listening to the beautiful sounds of the wave.
I think so. Oh, for goodness sake.
Much obliged.
Oh yeah, it's in my playlist.
Hmm.
Yep, it's my playlist. Yep. I swear, I get whenever I'm playing this and it's on autoplay, it just gives me the most the random songs that I don't want on my playlist
Alright.
at all. Yeah. Yep. Whenever you're ready, bud.
Everybody ready?
Very ready.
Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 dun. Where's Scout?
Yo, I don't know.
5 tours.
Might be back at spawn. Maybe they went AFK.
Check.
Much obliged.
Can confirm he's AFK.
We're under attack. Protect this
Yeah.
facility.
Hmm.
5, 4,
Let's see if he comes back.
1.
I'll just put that out there so that they're aware of it.
Away. Great, as the heavy says.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame him. We're at a big disadvantage.
Oh, he says no.
Ah. Silver blind. Oh dear God, no.
Server blighted.
Yeah, it's You ever seen this? You seen it before?
Nope. First time hearing about it.
Well, it's a TF2 horror series made by 2 Indian Germans, and it is bloody good. You should. I will not say any more about it, but it's really good. I really recommend it. Oh, hold still. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh,
Spies.
coming demo. Oh no.
You have destroyed all spies.
Oh, good shot, Scout.
Here comes another giant scout.
Well, okay, think. Oh, come back up. Oh, here they come. Alright, that's all the scouts done. Look at me, I got the crits ready. Huh? Oh, the money. Oh, scouts. Oh. All the money gone. That's $40 down to Dunny.
Well, much we can do about it now.
That's going on the report card.
It's
Hey,
okay.
doing okay? Thanks for the milk.
You're welcome.
Sentry buster.
Well,
Sorry.
no, I've
Listen.
got NG. I got NGs. Alright, ready to go.
Okay.
Well, who's gonna...
I don't know if we have anyone to deal with things.
No, we don't. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to go.
Yeah. Might be time to move.
Yep. Oh, that
I almost got the tank. Let me buy...
Reserve it for the giant. Oh, alright, coming over. Come on, come on. Come on.
Out of ammo.
Alright, go.
Okay. We survived.
Yeah, but I'm wasting my crits now. Fortunate too. Alright. It'll be great if we let a pyro do the thing. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Yeah. I got the
This
spy.
is what's carrying. Oh, nice. Good one, Angel. Thank you. Was it coming for me?
It was way in the back, actually. It was as pyro, and I think it was trying to go for my sentry gun that was way back there.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you. We told you it was going to report card. Oh, we need... Okay, you know what? Oh, expert, then it's an uber duration.
Let's go.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock.
Moving out. There wasn't getting any lighter.
Can we beat this in under 20 minutes?
Yeah, to be fair, we're starting like 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Or 3 in the afternoon, yeah. Yeah.
We're about a little less than 20 minutes away from 10 hours, which is far too long.
Well, it's insane. I would argue it's normally hours on my book.
From streaming?
Yeah, for me, I could probably if the situation called if I was perfect situation calls for it, then I would easily go for 12. Oh,
I don't know.
for goodness sake! All right, engineer, you come first.
Wait. I don't think I can even be picked up because I wasn't getting the animation. Yeah, Scout's just sitting there behind a wall.
Oh, that goes ass, Scout.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Thank you.
Backing up.
Okay.
Again.
Probably just kicking at this point.
Oh, there he is.
Like, there's one of those things where life comes up and you have to like get away from the computer. Usually people say something about it if that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I don't want to judge, but no communication is not filling me with confidence.
Oh, there's a teleport in that tower in the middle. Okay. I'll see if Heavy and I can breach through to the telly.
Uh,
Oh boy. We might help. Oh, the scout got past.
trust you.
Oh, come on. God. Oh, thank you, Pyro. We need someone to defend the bomb.
Okay.
Backing up.
Get the sentry.
We might. Actually, we can. I got a shield ready. Yep, the turbo's all down.
Oh, dang, they went underneath.
Get to an upgrade station.
And that's what you get for not defending the bomb. And that's first F1.
Okay.
Bloody hell.
Go with that.
For some reason, damage isn't doing quite enough to survive. So, I want to try something a little more. I want to try a little differently. Some Uber.
Teleporter going up.
Oh no, I forgot about Undertale music I have on my playlist.
Oh crap.
Dispenser going up.
Well, if
You has no sound, that's why I responded to you.
Backing up. Let's go.
Crap. Yeah. If we're having that much trouble trying to survive,
Pony up, boys.
then I'm gonna have to go for the alternative.
You're all right.
The second best thing.
going to sleep?
No, go on Uber.
Oh, okay.
Protect man coal. 5, 4, 3.
So hopefully it should be enough. It should be enough to provide us a more better advantage. Whoops.
Probably don't even need my sentry to be shooting these early guys, but it is what it is.
Alright, here.
This
Yep, right side.
oh right.
Sniper. I'm moving this. Mighty robot. There wasn't getting any.
Alright, giant's coming down.
Yeah.
Dispenser down.
Oh my god, Heavy, why did you... Oh. Gotcha, Angie.
It worked out. Thank you for the
Just
res.
barely, but we lost our front lines.
Yeah.
Gotcha! I got you! I have you, Heavy!
Just got it.
Here comes the sub.
Okay.
Oh. Go, soldier.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay. Got just enough metal to actually pull it off.
oh, thank goodness. Oh, where are you? Over here. Oh, I can't make. Get in front of me. There you are.
Did I move my dispenser back up?
Yep, move it back up. Well, the heavy's using it. Oh, that's a risk. Oh. But it paid off.
Really saved that. Yeah, got past.
No! Oh, just in time. I can barely see.
Same.
Okay. Much better last time.
Yep.
Hello, Energy Bot. Okay. Whoa.
I think the heavy doesn't know about body blocking.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Some Uma to tip the edge over with.
Okay.
Who's dying? Oh, the soldier got shot. Here they come. Look. He does something about body blocking. Stupid engineer.
Well, I'm sorry.
Yep. Not you, the enemy energy.
Robo-NG?
Yeah, Robot Energy.
Well, that's my cousin. Can't say that about him.
What do you mean that's your cousin?
Look, I have a complicated family tree. We got robots on part of it. You know how it is.
Alright, if you say so. Oh, crit. Oh, that's a good song there.
Okay.
Oh, no crits, yeah. Okay.
Everybody ready?
Very ready.
Alright. Oh. If the server can cope.
4, 3, 2,
You're all right, Doc.
Once we hit 10 hours, it means I'm gonna have to break this up into 2 separate streams.
That's a no problem for me. I
Yeah.
think, I hope at least. Oh.
It depends on if you're just uploading it straight to YouTube. For some reason, it just
Yeah,
doesn't like it when it's over 10 hours.
really? Huh.
But probably if you're downloading it, or if you're like saving it on your end and then uploading it, I think YouTube is fine with it.
Yeah, I just export it to YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I usually do too, and that's when I tend to get into messes when I go over 10 hours.
It's just more easier in this way than downloading from there. Because that is such a hassle to do.
It sure is.
Oh, spies about where are they? Oh, hello. Right, go.
Grab
Oh,
the
they
money.
counted with their Uber too. Oh, we are firmly surrounded. Go, quickly. Oh. Ah.
Medics are gone, I
Went
know.
down. Well, we're down fighting, that's the main thing.
Great job.
Thank you. Ooh, that's
Oh,
a
my
nice...
dispenser is dead. I didn't realize.
He's dead, Jim.
Put
Oh,
that back
everyone's
in.
dying.
Yeah.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Oh, here they come.
Do I save my sentry or just let it blow up? I'll just leave it.
Where's everyone else?
You know.
Process.
We're out for pizza.
Oh. Oh. What,
There's
pizza?
also a spy back here.
Oh. That I was healing.
Yeah, thanks.
Oops.
Well, at least you got your chance to kill me.
This is the third time now! Literally the third time I got fooled by a spy! And that should not happen!
I think this is just an example of how treacherous AI can be.
You don't say! Sandwich, please, Effie?
Here.
Oh, that's got long dead. Oh, crap! Come on, swap!
Oops, I'm dead.
I got you! I got you! Gotcha!
Spy
And you
is
too,
you.
soldier.
Oops, I killed myself.
On you. We got a spy and it's coming. There's another spy coming down. This guy is
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Just going back and forth.
I'm moving this.
Take down its teleporter.
Why the hell on this point, yeah?
That there wasn't getting any lighter.
Why the hell on, hey, Pyro?
Yeah. Good job, everyone.
Thank you. Good job to you too. Okay, $12. That's better. Stuck. Let me see.
Yep.
Oh no!
Got stuck in the palisade.
It's stuck. Oh, that poor little bugger. Jesus.
Look, sometimes you build the palisade too quickly. People get stuck.
Pony up, boy.
This wouldn't be the first wall that has dead bodies built in it.
I suppose so. But like all the times where we tend to get stuck, just do the extra exploit. That was constantly hassling for a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
It's okay. We all get stuck sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes on purpose, sometimes maliciously.
Deliciously. Again, I'm not making sense.
Maliciously.
I was ironically thinking the same. Oh, here they come. Yeah, I was just gonna stick up here, thank you.
Did I get the money? I think I got the money.
Oh.
Almost killed myself for it, but the scout didn't seem like he saw it.
Yeah. I was all interested in that soldier getting rammed over by several demo knights.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
At least he didn't die.
Nah, of course he didn't.
With you behind the minigun, anyways.
Yeah.
See if I see spies. Oh, there are spies. Almost died again to it.
Stop dying less. Stop dying less French fries. Those chicken nuggets will get you. Ow.
I mean, I could go for some French fries. More chicken nuggets right now.
Yeah, with a side of soda, as you put it.
Yeah, some sody pop, as some others might put it.
Yeah. Ouch.
I enjoy a
It
good
was worth it.
soda from time to time,
Yeah.
especially if it's baking soda. Okay.
Yeah, I love a good pet match from every day in the morning, every day in the night.
Every
It's like-
minute
it's
of
like
the
my own
day.
beer. Yep, it's like my own beer, without the beer.
Yeah. It's probably
Yes.
similarly unhealthy, but it's too late. I'm too far gone.
Yeah. So am I. My soda cans are my version of beer. Oh, for goodness sake.
Scout as spy. Back to my sentry gun again. These spies really get me.
And I got a volley by demo from behind.
Goes my sentry gun. I'm so sorry, sentry gun.
There. You'll never get to see another day.
It's my poor little baby. Can't let it die so much.
Why not? Wanna make another one? Just adopt one.
Oh, that's rude. I can't adopt. You know how precious each sentry is to me. Okay. Spybot's dead.
Yep. Dead and dead. Jesus Christ! Walked into one.
Many dings.
No.
Oh, my dispenser got destroyed at some point. Nope. Oh no, there's a spy.
I just stepped on a bomb and I did not see it till too late.
How dare you, giant demo man. Killed my sentry.
Rude. Not you, the other scout. Just use the teleporter.
Scout's using a teleporter. What is this? 2009?
Oops.
Next you're gonna tell me it's everyone's just using melee because it's OP.
I did not mean to taunt that.
Did you taunt over my dead body again?
I didn't mean to.
Well, I didn't see it on my stream, so safe.
I was meant to like. I was meant to like swap back to my other guys, but after I swapped back after I used the canteen, but nah. But
No, there's a robot trying to be a robot in my chat.
be gone, robot.
I banned him.
I'll ban him when I see the chat from my stream, which is on my browser.
Oh no, we're already 2 minutes over 10. This is
Oh,
gonna
dear.
be terrible.
Backing up.
Whatever shall we do?
There wasn't
Cry.
any lighter.
You know how much I don't like doing extra effort work.
Hmm.
Gonna have to split this stream in half and do part 1, part 2. That's like 5 keystrokes.
Yeah. Thanks. You too, Means Hunter.
Yep.
At least hope we finally get Australian or also profitable kill streak kits.
I'm pretty sure Memes Hunter was the guy, the demo man from the start.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's him. Yeah, it is the same dude. Oh.
So I'm kind of glad that he was able to stick around and get this win.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man.
Sentry Buster.
Oh, I missed it. I did it too late. Oops.
There's a pyro before me. Got trick stabbed.
What?
Hey.
Oh, that's just. Oh. Someone got trick stabbed too.
Yeah.
That's actually a little bit funny. Oh dear.
He was trying to help me with a spy, and we both ended up dying.
Australia!
Not Australia.
Yahoo! Oh. Ah. Well, I'm dead now.
Oh.
Give me this precious win.
Sharpened volcano. Sentry is zapped.
Alright, let's win this once and for all.
Worst timeline.
You'll be fine.
I don't know if I want to win like this.
Here we go. Let's see what we got.
Come on, Australia.
Oh, we're finished. We're finally finished it.
Australium. Australium.
Australia. Yum. No.
Australium. Still a chance.
Team Shine.
Team Shine. Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
bloody. Oh. Oh well.
guess
Oh.
we're not lucky. Pomson. I hate the Pomson.
Oh, they got a name tag.
Good for them. How dare
Team
the game
Shine.
just throw mud in my face with a Pomson specialized killstreak kit.
Hey man, it's retribution. Alas! We've finally done it!
You're done. I forget
Yeah.
how many tours we did overall,
That was
but
like,
it was a lot.
yeah, it was like 3 pages worth of tickets there.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I know we got too much robo parts. That's what I know for sure.
Yep. Level 238.
So I guess I should say thanks for inviting me along on this journey, Rash.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. It was unfortunate we couldn't get a third person in, but we made do.
Yeah, and we gained more tours for ourselves, for that matter.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Should I say a belated happy birthday since this was supposed to be a part of a birthday stream?
I feel I lost that right. That right belongs to you.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I think I'm done streaming for now.
Yep, same here.
So, thanks for playing with me, Crash. And everyone,
No
thank you
worries,
for
Bob.
watching us
Yeah.
do this insanity.
Yeah, and thank you so much for supporting us during our journey, and for supporting my buddy Andrew here too as well. And also, if you want to see more of me, go subscribe to my YouTube channel and go look out. And make sure to watch out for my for the next video when it comes by. This video, yeah, the video I've been working on, this bigger video I'm working on for like a week now.
Yeah. I'm pretty excited for it. So,
Yeah.
I hope everyone has a good day. I'm gonna go crash. Not literally, but figuratively.
Yep.
And I'll see you around, Crash.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Angel. Till then, see you there, bud.
Same to you.